Hey man, welcome back to the Super Divorce YouTube channel. Nicholas Villars here, aka Super Divorce, and tonight, the Lego Ideas Leviathan in a bottle Build-A-Thon. Live right here on the Super Divorce YouTube channel. I've got a smattering of items here before I get started. I'm not going to talk about these yet. Keep you on the hook. What was that? What did he have? I'm not going to talk about it yet. I don't want to lead with that. I'll get back to it. What's up, Pumpkin? It's been a while since I could say I saw you in the chat. It's been a while. Are those cassettes? Asked Ronnie Red. That was one cassette, Ronnie. That was one cassette. These are not cassettes. Those are actually called compact discs. This is a Lego set. These are smut books. We'll just set those over there. In case we need any smut later, we'll keep these right here. Right there, in case we need them. And, hell yeah. It's been a while. That was the same. Was that Stained? It's been a while since I could. The guy had another song. A kid played it at a talent show when I was in like 10th grade. It was an acoustic song. Dun 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 dun. And you bring me to my I'm on the outside and I'm looking in. And he it was just the chord, the original like opening chords of that song ringing out in the auditorium. The stage was empty and everyone was looking around like, where's that coming from? We hear a guitar, but we don't see anybody. And then you realize he's at the back of the auditorium behind everyone. You know, everyone's seated looking at the stage and you don't see anybody, but you hear this guitar start. And then it's like, oh, and everyone turns around, they look, and he's standing at the top of the entrance to the auditorium, strumming his acoustic guitar, and then he began walking down the aisle and slowly made it to the stage so he could continue playing his rendition of whatever that song is, whatever it's called. I think it's by Stained. But the original version that was on the radio was a cover with that guy and Fred Durst from a live show, and then it blew up and everyone was like, oh my god, I gotta hear the studio version. It's been a while from Stained. Yeah But like I said, the original version was an acoustic featuring, well, I don't want to say it's the original, it's the one that got popular, that kind of blew them up as a big radio band. It was Aaron Lewis and Fred Durst.
They had a band?
No, Stained was playing on tour, I think, with Limp Bizkit, and Fred Durst came out and covered, well, he didn't cover it, he was featured on the acoustic version. They played it together.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't find you in the whole house.
Yeah.
Where were you?
When? Just now?
Right before you started your stream, because I came in here and I was like, oh, you must be upstairs. And I went upstairs.
I was probably turning the computer on to turn on the pilot wings.
That's the one spot I didn't check. Should have known.
Ronnie said there once was a fellow named Doug. He thought he'd have some fun with a jug. With a laugh and a cheer, he chugged with no fear while he sat on top of his mug. You know what that's about? Butt chugging.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Sup, good brother?
It's called boofing.
No, I don't don't like boofing.
Isn't that the word?
No, I prefer to say butt
But
chugging.
that's correct nomenclature, I believe.
If you want to sound lame.
Well, I remember not knowing what boofing was, so I asked, and that was how it was described to me.
Yeah. I prefer to have people say butt chugging.
Well, I know, but you acted like that was the wrong word.
I didn't say it was wrong.
You just don't like it.
I said I'd prefer people say butt chugging if you're going to talk about it.
Whatever.
Hashtag aligned caps matter. Oh, gosh. Good brother and I were arguing about jaunty caps. He called them jaunty caps.
What? He called what? What you have on your head?
No, not mine. I don't have a jaunty cap. It's like...
Caps? Like capital letters?
No, like a cap you wear on your head.
Uh-huh.
But, what's going on? I'm trying to find something here. Never mind. A daring faux pas, liquid courage in reverse, laughter fills the room, butt-chugging haiku. Do you like haikus?
Sure.
I still don't understand how haikus are supposed to work.
Well, you could probably ask. Hi, Tim! Tim's here, too.
Oh, what's up? Hello, Tim.
Mr. Jorfus. Thanks for joining, everybody.
What's up, Jorfus?
Has Ronnie Red been here before? Is that a new friend?
He's a new guy.
All right. Nice to meet you.
But
Chug.
Yeah, butt chug. No, what was I gonna say? No, it was
haiku. I think it.
Yeah, it's a haiku.
I think it's 3 lines, right?
No, because here's the problem with haikus: is I always had like you would learn about what a haiku is in school, and then you find out, oh, well, what they taught you in school actually isn't true. A haiku can be this, and then it's like, no.
Are you kind of thinking of a limerick?
No, I just read a limerick.
Okay.
That's like what leprechauns do. I'm not talking about limericks. I'm talking about haikus. Like people have different concepts. They say, oh, it has to be so many syllables per line. And then other people say, no, actually, that's not how it works. It can be this. And then it just sounds like a sentence, another sentence, and then like and that's it.
That's usually it.
But I don't get it. I've never gotten it. I've never had it explained to me in a way definitively.
Would you like me to Google? I can Google.
You can, but
for a haiku.
Here's the thing. I had teachers explain it, and then the teachers would be challenged by other students and say, "No, actually."
They're the students, so they don't get to make the rules. It's a 3-line poem with a 5-7-5 syllable structure, totaling 17 syllables, often focusing on nature or a specific moment or image. That is the rule.
It's all about It's all about syllables.
Yes, I said it was a number and another number.
Jorfus's new gimmick is to come in and say he has nothing to say.
Stop doing that, Jorfus. You got a whole brain of things to say.
None of us have anything to say, really. I don't have anything.
We've actually never said anything worthwhile in like the 2 years we've been here.
Do you think I have something to say? I don't have anything to say. I've got a Lego set, and I've got smut books over here, and I've got this Vizzy. We don't have anything. There's nothing being said here. This is like.
What flavors do we have on tap? I will have 1 drink. The chat can pick which flavor drink that I consume.
No, I can't.
As long as there is no grapefruit. That's right.
No, there's. Huh?
That's listed on the cans.
I'm showing the cans on the screen. You said you wanted the chat to decide.
Yeah, I do.
Well.
Yeah. I didn't know what you were doing. I thought you were scanning the barcode.
No. I'm streaming. I'm not scanning barcodes. You hear me getting yelled at when I'm literally doing what she wanted me to do, and then she starts yelling at me.
Well, everybody, all the focus groups want me to yell at you and hit you more.
Yeah, I know. That's the world we live in.
More beratement. Is beratement a word?
Probably. Pumpkin said blueberry pomegranate.
All right.
She was the first to answer.
That's a good choice. Thanks.
That looks pretty good.
Here you go. For me?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. Jorfa said drink this. I'll drink the strawberry
Okay.
since he got his vote in.
Thank you for saying something. You did have something to say.
That's a blueberry pomegranate. Let me find a strawberry.
How do you do that for so long? It's like it's tricky. You have to make sure not to put too much air in with it.
I know. It's not as easy as it looks.
Is anybody else drinking alcoholic beverages for the evening? Or are you being responsible humans? We can do both, right?
Maybe. Good Brother said blueberry pomegranate FTW.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good call. I like that one.
He also said WTF is a Vizzy.
It's this. It's a hard seltzer.
Yep.
Seltzer. Should I start coming out with my own ways to pronounce words funny?
If you want
I don't
to,
think I currently have any.
if you want to infringe on my gimmick,
Wasn't it weird that we're married and you do that?
then you'd have to pronounce words the same way I do for it to make sense.
No, that
If
would
you're
make it
saying it,
weirder
like-
that we both just say words weird, but not the same ones. That would be even stranger.
Oh, I
It
guess
doesn't make
so.
any sense. Wouldn't it?
I guess. Maybe.
Maybe we should build Legos.
Maybe we should.
Maybe we don't have anything to say. Here's
Good
the
Brother
square.
said I damn can't drink.
Okay, well, have a grapefruit juice then. Or some water. Or a Coca-Cola.
The last I checked, you're an American, not an Americant, Good Brother. Stop it with the defeatist attitude.
That's
Ronnie's...
the right spirit, Pumpkin. Getting some wine.
There you go. Ronnie says, hello, chat. Make sure to subs in for more butt-chugging content. Now this is butt-chugging.
Uh-huh.
Now this is butt-chugging.
What's butt chugging?
This. Good Brother's going to have a cat milk.
Oh. Gross.
You haven't tried dick-chugging yet.
Ew.
Well, there's, you probably have to build up to
Who
that.
is saying these things?
Ronnie.
I don't see that. It's not showing up on mine.
I think Ronnie's being blocked.
Yeah, I don't think the rest of us are allowed to see anything he's saying.
I'll keep letting people know what you're saying, Ronnie. Don't worry. YouTube can't stop us.
I didn't wrench him.
I will need...
Dorfus is having a soda. What flavor soda do you like? And Pumpkin, are you having a red or a white wine?
Maybe later tonight I'll have a farm fresh cat milk.
Ew.
I'll go get one of the cats and just give him a squeeze.
Ew, I don't think that's... I think there's like some legal laws you'd be breaking by molesting the cats.
I didn't say I was going to molest him. I said I'd give him a squeeze
Well, they
and
don't
get
just-
that milk going.
I don't think it works like that.
You just have
You
to...
want something to cut that with?
Nope. You just have to believe. She's having red wine, huh?
That's the best kind. I don't like white wine very much.
I have a place in my heart for white Zin because that's what my
Your
mommy always drank, white Zin growing up. So I would have a sip sometimes, and
She still does.
I know, but I don't live with her. She's not giving me sips of her wine nightly anymore.
That's how she got you to go to sleep.
I think white Zin has a decent taste to it.
It's okay.
I wouldn't like.
It's just sweet. I don't prefer sweet.
It's not that sweet.
Sweeter than red wine. White wines are usually sweeter. Uh-oh. Now look what you did.
What?
See, you should have cut it. You ripped the whole box.
No. It's fine. Just drinking soda, said Jorfus. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we got here. Let's open this.
Are you building?
No, you can build
Me
it.
again? But you're the better builder. How do I keep getting stuck doing stuff?
I'll build if you want me to.
No, I don't mind. It's in my nails.
I know.
I wouldn't look like a gremlin.
You literally said I'm gonna go do my nails for the stream.
Well,
And
yeah,
now
just-
you're trying to get out of building.
No.
What the heck's going on here?
Just in case. I like to be prepared for any scenario.
Pumpkin said there can be sweet red wine too.
There is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, better organize the
We
bag.
always get the
Ooh, look at all these.
mold witch's brew in the
Yeah.
winter time, which is very, very sweet.
This is like a bag of Walter White right here.
It is. What do they
It's that
call
Heisenberg.
it? Didn't they call it something Heisenberg blue?
Yeah, was that it?
I don't know. They
The
have a
blue.
tattoo ink called that, and it's that color.
I like that color.
Yeah.
Good Brother said Jess is on some bullshit tonight, acting a fool.
Hey! Why don't you be nice? Am I acting more a fool than normal?
I think you are.
What did I do?
You're just on one.
Shall I get off of one?
I don't know. I got one you can get on.
Don't say that where people can hear you. Stop. Anyway. You've been reading too many Strawberry Patch Pancake House books, it sounds like.
Maybe so. Guilty as charged.
Yeah.
Ronnie said with a reverse piss, you can't miss. If your peephole ain't sore all night, then you ain't chugging right.
Oh.
I think he's a big fan of butt chugging.
It sounds that way.
An aficionado.
Is he using AI to write those?
Maybe. Maybe he is
How can you
AI.
have so much content?
I don't know.
I think Ronnie's on one more than I am.
It could be.
This only have 4 bags? 5 bags?
Huh?
This is only a 4-bag set. It looked like I might be able to get this all in one.
Maybe.
Although this is a lot of pieces all of a sudden.
3. Well, these little bags have a lot of pieces in them.
Yeah, I don't really like that. I don't like how they're doing this right now.
Well, we'll see what happens here. I wonder if they give us a story about the idea. Yeah, here's...
Who's Jess?
That's you. Meet the fan designer. What does it say? Well, that's good. That's fine. This is social enough. You're interacting with a bunch of different people, you know? You're probably interacting with more people here than you would be if you had gone out somewhere, to be honest. Thanks, Ronnie. You might not expect someone from landlocked Idaho, USA to be a ship designer, but that's exactly what Jake Sadovich became when he submitted his ship in a bottle model to the Lego Ideas website. A Lego fan since before he can remember, Jake was inspired by an actual ship in a bottle that he had built a few years earlier when he decided to take on the challenge of recreating the famous combination of artwork and puzzle in Lego brick form. There he is. Who would have thought? He's got his pirate's hook, and those are the model designers, and they got it in several different languages. We're not worried about that because this is the United States of America. So I'm going to switch over here to the first page. I'll flip it around for Jeff's, and I'll be here with your dynamic views. And you can go ahead and get started. What do you mean, should you not talk?
Crazy. Drive everybody nuts.
You're just feuding with Good Brother.
Because he said I'm on one, so I said he is.
Because you were being a contrarian.
What was I doing that's any different than what I normally do?
Well, first, when you told me to show everyone the different flavors, and I started to, and then you yelled at me about it.
I didn't yell at you. I was just wondering what you were doing.
And then there was something else like that.
That's cute. Look, the little happy guy opening his Lego set. It wants you to be that excited. Look at him opening up number 1. And, he built that one before he opened up number 2. All right, so the whole bag number 1 is the entire ship?
Ronnie said that's not very respectful to other countries, dude. What? Well, good thing I don't care.
What isn't respectful?
When I said they've got it in some other languages, but I don't care. We're not going to pay attention to that because this is the United States of America.
Well, Jorfus might be able to read some of those other things.
Well, he might, but it's not. This is an Argentinian stream.
What if it was?
Then they would be more than welcome to go ahead and read the Argentinian one and exclude the English version.
Fine.
And I would totally understand that.
Jorfus is not going to come back anymore. He's going to be mad at you.
I think Jorfus understands.
Does he? You should speak for Jorfus.
Jorfus knows what happens when I try to speak in Espanol.
He gets mad. He always tells you you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, it's not too good.
I will tell you, though, it would be better than any Espanol I could speak. For sure. Without question.
Yeah.
We've got to put these little teal pieces on here. It's a nice color, don't you think? The teal.
Yeah, I like it.
It's kind of similar to the green, though.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Pumpkin said she liked your nails?
Aw, thanks. I just did them just a few moments ago. That's why I was late to the stream. But thank you.
Good Brother said Jorfus is Latinx.
Oh.
Jorfus, do you consider yourself Latinx or Latinx, as I said?
I didn't get it. Okay, now I get it. Let's see. I got 2 of these little guys.
He said I have a max 900 out of 1,000 level of Spanish, but most of the time it's just 650 out of 1,000.
Aw. Most of the time?
Yeah.
Most of the time it's not very good.
Jorfus does not like to be called Latinx or Latinx.
Latinx?
He's Laina. Oh, he's Latina.
Oh, am I doing this right?
Ronnie says, Mr. Super Divorce, are you accepting open applications for chat moderators? I think you could use a butt-chugging advocate, someone with my decades of experience. You may have heard of me before. I think I've got quite a few mods. I've got too many mods right now.
Carrot is the butt-chugging expert on our channel.
Yeah.
He's busy right now. He's
Carrot,
probably butt-chugging somewhere.
If Carrot pops in, then maybe ask him.
Yeah. You have to get past him if you would like to.
Maybe you can take his place.
Mm-hmm.
He might give you his wrench.
Maybe.
Pumpkin said the Lego building with those nails is an Olympic sport, and Jess is gold medalist.
Oh my goodness, I'm sweating right now. Just zoom in on all of the tiny pieces are the hardest, the ones that are one snap, and these are all those.
Oh, what's up, Jorfus?
I probably should have let you.
I mean, Ghoulie. I was looking at Ghoulie saying Jorfus.
That's okay.
And I got confused for a second.
At least you didn't call him Julie.
Yeah, but hello, Ghoulie.
All right.
Thank you for joining in.
We got to build this 2 times. 2 times. All right. So
go ahead.
I am just getting my pieces ready here, so I can. Oh, I need more of the little teal guys. 1.
Pumpkin asked if Mr. Jorfus is a bot.
No.
And Ronnie said Mr. Jorfus is AI, I think.
Aw.
Jorfus isn't a bot. He's not AI.
No.
And Jorfus said we've met each other for years.
Yeah, Jorfus is always around.
What? Ghoulie said he's unsubbing now.
Why?
He can't be having this. What did I do?
What'd you do? Why'd you make Ghoulie mad? Did somebody else make him mad?
I don't know.
Did I make him mad because of the Julie reference when I accidentally said the wrong thing?
I don't know what happened.
Still mad about that?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Don't do that. Don't leave.
Oh, he said, "How dare you not know my?" Well, I knew your name. I read when you had written Jorfus in all caps, and I was reading Ghoulie, or I was reading Jorfus while looking at your name.
You've been pissing him off a lot lately.
I guess so. I don't know.
Said he had to go see doctor now. Eventually.
Ronnie said the best part of butt chugging is that anybody can do it. We've all got assholes.
I see.
Has anyone actually done butt chugging before?
No.
Me neither.
Some people are really into coffee enemas. I see that on a lot of the people I follow online. That's the problem with health space. You get a lot of people doing weird stuff, putting things in their butts.
Does it give you a caffeine buzz?
I think it has to, I would imagine.
If you butt chug coffee?
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
That's really all it is.
They feel great afterwards.
You can call it what you want. You can call it an enema, but you're just butt chugging coffee.
Yeah, really. It's true.
Do they do it warm or cold? Is it iced coffee?
I'm sure it cannot be like boiling. You would certainly burn yourself up, right?
Jorfus suspects that Ronnie is definitely Craven in disguise.
That's a good I think that's a good guess.
You think so?
Yeah, I've done something weird here.
A unicorn frap up the BH. How about that?
A unicorn frap?
Yeah. You shoot a frappuccino up there and see what happens. Does that clean you out? Is that an option?
No. Where did that go? Did that land in my hair?
I don't think so. It looked like it went off the table. Do they have? Do they do
It
the?
did go in my hair.
Do they do these coffee enemas like at a bistro?
No, a lot of the times they do them just in their house.
Oh, I thought it was like a place you would go.
No, you just
Like it's a local coffee shop, and that's one of the options that you can order on the
probably in
menus.
California.
Yeah.
You could do it there.
Take you to the back room and.
Yeah. Have you laid down for your coffee enema? Whoop.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
All right.
Ronnie says, "All right, fat boy, give me the wrench back. You are insufferable, and your chat is too." I don't know you, Ronnie. I can't just be giving wrenches out.
They won't let him say that. Are you sure that's not Carrot? Sounds like something Carrot would say.
Ronnie?
Mm-hmm.
It might be Carrot.
He doesn't have a wrench. Carrot usually has the wrench. Well.
Kayfabe.
He's gonna have to fight Carrot for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and I gotta build this thing here.
Jorfa said, "Punkin, you disappoint me. We've talked since we met, and you accuse me of being a bot. I'm hurt."
Aww.
And then he did a sad face emoji.
She's probably just teasing. We all have to have our fun around here.
Good Brother suggests using 200 degrees fresh McDonald's coffee for your caffeine enema.
I'm doing this all wrong. What have I done here? Okay, I've got it. There we go. Made like a little sink faucet.
I no-sold what whole operation? What are you talking about? I haven't no-sold anything.
What whole operation?
I don't know.
What'd you no sell?
What did I no-sell?
The butt chugging?
I was reading your chats just like I would anyone else's. Ronnie?
This is getting too heated. We need to simmer everybody down. Let's use this energy for...
He's trying to blame me because he thinks he's been found out. And he thinks that I didn't break kayfabe at all.
You did say kayfabe.
Well, yeah, but that was after he'd already been exposed.
Who exposed him?
Jorfus.
Jorfus did?
Yes.
What did Jorfus say?
He said he knew it was Carrot.
Oh no. This is gold, right? Yeah.
And now Carrot is trying to blame me because he had his cover blown. Jorfa said he recognizes the Craven attitude when he sees it.
Yeah, it's hard to miss. He didn't tell me.
You didn't disguise yourself enough. Yeah, I never said anything to Jess.
I just was like, wow, this sounds like a familiar asshole.
He's coming back with an alt next time.
An alt?
Yeah, like an alternate account. Come on, you gotta know the lingo,
I don't
Jess.
know any of the lingo.
She doesn't even know what an alt is.
Nope, sure don't.
A sock puppet.
Well, call me a sock puppet.
No, I'm saying that's another name for it, a sock puppet account.
Oh.
See, she's totally out of her element here.
You were calling me a sock puppet.
She thought I was calling her a sock puppet.
Okay, what would you like from me? Okay? How do I get cool on the internet?
You just have to be hep to the jive.
Well, I'm not. I'm doing stuff
You
during the day.
gotta be a real jive turkey.
Okay. I can put this piece on
Get
here.
your gobble on.
Do that. Why are there so many tiny pieces? All right. Make this steppy step. Steppity step. There we go. I should have you do these. Look, I can barely pick it up.
I was trying to let Ronnie Red play out as the new butt chugging guy.
Yeah, you did a good job, I think.
Just acting natural about it. They're like, oh, this guy just likes butt chugging.
Just your average, everyday butt chugger.
Yeah.
With haikus. The haikus are pretty good.
But it's funny that even through all of that, Jorfus still recognized Carrot. So don't blame me. You played yourself, pal. Put a quarter in your ass,
Oh.
as they say.
Oh, my.
Because you played yourself.
Let's see.
Jorfus wants to know, Jess, would you rather have $2 or $1?
What?
Would you rather have $2 or $1?
Probably 2.
Probably.
Yeah.
I can think of a time when I would not want $2 over 1.
Why is that? This feels like a trick.
Imagine the following. Imagine you're out and about and you're walking into, let's say, Walmart, and you look over and you see the vending machines. And you're like, oh, they have Yoo-Hoos for 50 cents a can. And then what happens? You want to go get one, but guess what? You've got $2.
Okay.
Why is that a problem?
It's not.
It's not?
No.
Oh, but it is. You know why?
Why?
Because the $2 that you have are combined in a $2 bill.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
And you can't put a $2 bill in a vending machine.
Okay, well, you didn't tell me that. You just said $2.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
didn't say a $2 bill.
You got to think deeply.
I did. I thought $1 versus $2.
Ronnie Red, welcome to Super Divorce. He's a member of the channel now.
Woohoo!
Want to be a member? Want to be a member? Yes. Thank you for signing up to the Super Divorce YouTube membership channel. Now, you can use the emotes. You can use the pop culture emote all you want. You can use the bricked up Super Divorce face.
Why does that have to be a thing? Why did we have to do that? Why is that part of the subscription?
Send in your bricks. Everybody brick up.
No, stop making people do that. That's what I have bad dreams about in the night.
About the bricked up
That
Super
face.
Divorce face?
Yeah, that face. It like floats around my person.
It's supposed to turn you on. Send in your bricks. You want your wrench back now?
You took it away from him?
He asked
for
me.
his shenanigans?
He asked me to.
I was wondering why he didn't have it. Jorfus, you can be a member soon. We'll make sure it happens. How about
Lego
that?
bricked.
I'm
yeah.
broke AF right now, but when I'm not, maybe I'll buy your membership, Jorfus. You deserve it.
How do you gift a membership?
JJ did it that one day.
Yeah, it should just give you the option when you go to buy it, and it'll say like for
we'll make
me
it
or
happen.
as a gift.
Yeah,
and
we'll
then
make
you just-
sure it happens for Jorfus. I don't have anything in my YouTube account to be able to do that, but we'll make sure. We'll make sure you get one. Let's see.
But now,
Wait a second.
yeah, Ronnie now gets access to the monthly zine that I'm going to be sending out. The Super Divorce Super Zine.
Oh, wait. What is going on here? What the hell?
With news, reviews, japes, and jokes. We'll have...
Japes?
Yeah. I just found out about that word
What is
recently. It's like a joke.
Why is it a jape?
It's another word for jokes that I didn't even know about.
It's like jeps?
Yeah.
Japes? Am I a joke?
No. I don't think so.
You answered that really wholesomely, like you actually believed it. Thanks.
No. I do. Japes and jests, please. Okay, that can be the name of the whatever we call it.
F?
Segment.
Oh, okay. This is a really confusing build so far.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to. I need to put an advisory up
On what?
to let people know that they shouldn't sign up for the higher tiers if they're not in the U.S.
Why? What happens?
because I won't be able to.
Shipping.
Yeah, I won't be able to. It'll cost like $100 to send like a pamphlet.
Oh, that's sad.
I know.
But can you do like a digital version for those?
Well, no, that's not as good. I don't like that. That completely defeats the purpose of it.
Well, maybe you gotta have some kind of way to do something. Can you like link into their local Kinko's? They got Kinko's near you, Jorfus? Just hotwire it over?
I don't think you can do that.
I
Maybe
think
if you have a fax machine, I can fax it to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You gotta have something.
Zine on the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could do that. But then it's like, you know, you want to pay the same amount. Then I'm being a hypocrite because I'm on here talking about how, you know, the digital version of a game should be cheaper than the physical copy, but I want you to sign up the channel and you get the digital magazine for the same price people are paying for the physical. And that seems like a ripoff. It won't let you join. It won't let you join the Discord. There should be a link to it right there on the thing. What does it say when you click the link?
Go F yourself. How do you use Discord?
You just
like a chat?
Yeah, kinda. Mostly.
Is it sad that my 2 small children know how to use Discord and I don't know what it is?
Yeah.
Just an old lady over here.
I'm not going to fuck with you on the Discord invite. Just tell me what happens. What happens when you click the link?
Don't get mad at him. He's trying.
He's yelling at me.
Oh, okay. Then don't help him. Not if he's being mean.
If you'll tell me, because I need to know if it's not working. I want everyone to be able to join, obviously, if they join the channel. It's for members only. You won't see the link until you...
Is your hot stuff on there?
Yeah.
Tasteful nudes?
Mm-hmm.
Is that part of it?
Yeah, the super divorced tasteful nudes.
All right. What's everyone doing this weekend? Can I ask that, or do you want to figure that out first?
What everyone's doing?
Yeah.
We've already asked it. I don't care.
No, we didn't. We asked what everybody was drinking.
Well, you just said it. What's everyone doing this weekend?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I thought you meant like earlier. I didn't ask earlier.
No.
This is the first time I've asked.
It takes you to the Discord, but doesn't put you in the server.
What?
That's very strange. I'm gonna have to look at that.
Anybody else have this experience?
I'm gonna go look at that right now.
Oh, I see. Should I put my hands in a different place, or is this fine? This good?
Here, I'll just...
Oh my gosh, so close.
Here,
you can zoom, can't you?
Huh?
Can't
yeah,
you
but
zoom?
it'll not stay up unless I do this here.
Is that what the books are really for?
Huh? Is that what they're really for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta get it just the right height. But then it won't. Just let me do it.
All right,
there.
All right.
There.
You don't have to get a super divorce over this. Is my hands in a good spot?
You can see.
Here you go, friends. I made this little guy. I gotta connect it here. All right. Let's see here. All right, got this done. Crap, I can't get to all the pieces now. Shit. Crap. Nick covered some of the pieces with the camera. Now I'm stuck. Well, I'm gonna read the chat until you come back because my pieces are blocked.
Go ahead.
Or maybe they're not. Wait, the colors are just weird on the picture. Pumpkin says she's gonna zoom in on all of her tattoos she's done and having imposter syndrome. Don't do that. You should never do that. It's a horrible thing to do. You'll never win. Ronnie is craven. Good Brother said that he will critique Pumpkin's work. Ghoulies drowsy.
He's drowsy.
Mm-hmm. He's sleepy. Says he has 30 minutes. Or wait. Quarter of an hour. Sleepy boy. Alright. Well, I'll be sad. Thanks for attending, though, and for hanging around. Who's screaming?
Upstairs?
Yeah.
I don't hear anyone screaming.
I sure just did. I think it was our children. Alright, let's see. What we gotta do. Did you figure it out?
I think so. Did you get it now?
Oh, shit.
Is it working now? I just sent you a damn personalized invite.
Oh no, everybody's getting sleepy. Quick, everybody get your Quaaludes.
Yeah, get your ludes going, guys. Call your dealer. Do what you gotta do. Get your Quaaludes popping.
Mm-hmm.
Popping ludes.
We got a night here ahead of us. Got Legos to build.
Good Brother said Ronnie now has the lowest wrench seniority. He just realized.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
Is it?
I should have the lowest seniority.
You should?
Yeah, I never use my wrench.
That's
I
true.
just carry it around with me. Just making sure everybody knows I got one.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pumpkin's not sleepy for once.
For once.
She's always sleepy.
She must have gotten her
Here,
loots.
bring your
She got the
building
loots
this
going.
way. There you go.
It's because I gave her a ghost before I left work.
She said it's because it's a full moon.
That sounds about right. All right, we got to connect these.
Jorfa said that he is the second most ancient wrenchman below Obi-Wan.
Wait, what in the ever-loving F is happening here? Oh, okay.
What'd you do?
Well, it's like a slidey one.
And that ghost.
The ghost.
The ghost and the moon. The moon and the ghost. All right, Jorfus is going to burb.
Okay.
Ghoulies dealer is too sleepy. He's not going to be able to get any ludes tonight.
It's not good.
Sorry, you can't be the chosen one when you aren't the oldest one. That's how it works. It doesn't matter when you got here.
Yeah, how do you know? It's not like it has a number next to it. All right, we have to attach. I said, how does anybody know anyway? It's not like...
You gave your wrench up for japes. And, you know, that does reset it. Because now you've not been a wrench as long as you could have been. You gave it up. You walked away. It's like, you know, when Michael Jordan left and he came back, it wasn't quite the same. It was still good, but it wasn't the same. It was like, imagine if you had never left. Imagine what would have happened.
I just realized this is going to be a very tiny little boat.
Pumpkin said we have this casted to the TV, and it's like we're all hanging out for realsies.
Aw, that's nice. That makes it nice, considering she lives so far from us.
Yeah. Have to get back over here for a live version sometime.
That was fun.
Maybe if Sona comes out for a tattoo. Get Pumpkin over here.
Just get everybody within driving distance.
Yeah, we'll do a big...
Get Good Brother.
Yeah.
Do we have anybody else close?
Doesn't matter if you're close.
All right. Come on out.
We'll just have a meetup. We'll have a big party.
Get Jorfus from Argentina.
Yeah, we'll fly Jorfus in. We can fly Jorfus in with Lionel Messi. Can bring Messi with him.
They're good buddies.
Yeah. And maybe their new president. With his...
You're silly.
Can talk about cutting government programs with his big, what was he doing? He had like a board he was ripping programs off of. The guy. Their new president.
What about him?
He's kind of like, He's got kind of what do you call him? What's his name? Shit. The name's escaping me now. I'll come back to it if I think of it.
Okay.
Pumpkin said, "Y'all are so worried about being mods."
That's all we do. We don't have anything else going on.
I think because there's so many. It's like everyone wants to be the top mod. They want to be the mod god. Ronnie says, "I say make Good Brother a mod."
He used to be, right? Wasn't he mod?
Hmm?
Wasn't he a mod at one point?
Was he?
I don't know. Thought so.
Good Brother said I was mod number 2. Were you
what I
the second
thought.
one after Obi-Wan?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Just make everybody here right now a mod.
Yeah.
Pumpkin, you can have your wrench. Modcast.
Yeah. There you go, Pumpkin. You're a mod now, too. Anyone new who comes in here.
Just make them a mod immediately.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel. You're now a mod. Good Brother abandoned his wrench, but now he's got one. He's a mod against his will. Yeah, we'll never have a scam bot.
Nope. Not at this rate.
You can add that to your resume, Pumpkin.
Yeah.
Mod for the Super Divorce YouTube channel.
That's
There
right.
you go.
All right. I need to make this little guy over here.
Can you mod a mod? Like, I can upgrade a mod. Or do you mean
what's
like...
the next thing after regular mod? What do you get upgraded to? Super mod?
It's... it won't show me now. It was like add a standard mod or then something else. I don't remember what the other one is. I'd have to look at it to see what all you can do.
Super Saiyan.
I don't want to give anyone the power to like delete my channel.
I feel like that shouldn't be a thing.
Here, you need to come out this
I know,
way
I'm-
to the center of the tabe.
Sorry. I can't do it. I have to like get it over here.
Well, just right there's fine. That's good.
It's not fine.
Pumpkin said, "Make me super mod." I have the option to report, remove as standard moderator, put user in timeout, or hide user on this channel. It's not like I can't upgrade it from here for some reason.
Can you downgrade someone and then give them super mod status?
Maybe.
Can you undo it and then add it?
Might be able to do that.
You can do it to me and see what happens, because I'm fine.
Yeah.
This is actually my secret plan to become super mod right here. Don't tell anybody.
Well, you just told everyone.
They can't hear me, I'm whispering.
Who became a mod first, Ghoulie or Jorphus?
Travis.
Was it
I believe so.
before Ghoulie?
I think so.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ghoulie said, "What was that, Jess?"
I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, about my whisper. I wasn't saying anything. I was whispering to myself.
Yeah, I'm not making Ronnie Red a super mod. Never happening. Just the basic wrench is enough for you, pal. That's probably too much as it is. Always in here with your demands. Your shit talking, calling me fat boy.
On you, fat boy.
Yeah, that's what he said in Discord. He said, "Give me a link to the Discord, fat boy."
Aw, you're not fat. And if you are, we can take you to see Dr. Now.
Yeah,
Be okay.
I'll go see Doctor now.
You can go whenever Ghoulie has to go.
Ghoulie's gonna check the stream where he became a mod, then check the stream before to confirm.
I could be wrong. You don't remember?
No.
I
We'll
know it
find
was
out.
around the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah, it had to have been. Because they kind of got here around the same
They're
time.
like thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah. I think Ghoulie was saying, Nick, stop. Jess, don't. About Dr. Now.
Oh. Nobody has to see Dr. Now.
Ha! My nickname. Fat Boy is his nickname for me. Yep, I'm nicknamed already.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why Pumpkin gets the wrench, because she pays attention.
Nick is my nickname.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Do you see how that works?
Mm-hmm. Are you asking
Ronnie?
me? Oh, him?
No, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie Redkey. He's probably a big Ronnie Radke fan, so he changed it to Ronnie Redkey.
Yeah, probably so. I think Pumpkin's client today was that Falling in Reverse? Is that the name of his band?
Yeah.
She was talking about seeing him wanting to see him at Incarceration. The Falling in Reverse people.
I think he and Soraya just broke up recently.
Oh, did they? They're not friends anymore?
Mm-mm.
Well, I need that out of the way. I don't want it.
I thought you're using it
No,
to build onto.
I will after I do this.
Well, look where it is right now
Good.
in the picture. You're going to break it.
It doesn't... I need to build this first, and then I'll move this back over, and I'll put on the piece.
That's
See?
fine. That's fine. You're just at the very...
It's just in my way. I can't do it.
You're
when
just
it's
at the
right
edge. If you just scoot the book up some.
Well, this is the problem, and I'll show you. When the book's right here, your phone casts a shadow, and I can't see the colors.
There's no shadow.
There is normally.
What happened? Did the...
Your hands are back further than they have been this whole time. You can't see me.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well,
She said there's a shadow. There's no
has
shadow.
been. Before there was, when it was back here and your camera was down there.
That must have been earlier in the evening before the lamp moved into this position across the sky.
No, it was right here, and your hand was right here. See the shadow?
Well, if it's down here,
no,
but if I...
just where you were a minute. We're not going to argue, but anyway, that was the issue. That's
Well, here
why
it
I
is
keep
now.
moving.
If I keep it right here...
Nobody wants to hear us fight about shadows.
If I keep it right here, there's no shadow.
Yeah, right there, there's not. That's good.
And
You've
can...
not been there the whole time, though.
Well, you never told me that a shadow was bothering
Because I
you.
was trying to work around it. I wasn't trying to be annoying about it.
Well, that's not
figured I could
annoying.
be fine.
Good brother said, I hate it when mom and dad
I knew,
fight.
I was waiting for that stupid comment. Knew it was coming. There, I'll put the boat there.
They're going to get a divorce. No.
Super divorce. Should I throw
Why are
something
mom and
in?
dad fighting?
Yeah. There's that piece.
We got it worked out.
Yeah, we're fine.
We worked through our problems. See, it was just a simple misunderstanding. That's all.
Yeah, now there's no shadow. And the boat's where you like it, right?
I wasn't even worried about the boat. I just wanted people to be able to see you building. Your hands were like totally off screen. That's all.
I'm trying to do something. I don't want everybody to see me fumbling.
Ghoulie said, why are mommy and daddy yelling? Do they hate me? Am I the problem child?
It is your fault. It all started with you, Ghoulie, in this wrench conversation.
Good brother told Ghoulie it's not his fault.
Yeah, I feel bad for even joking about that.
It's not anybody's fault.
We just can't seem to get along. Super divorce just works too much. Doesn't pay attention to my needs.
Ronnie's telling Ghoulie that he's the reason daddy drinks.
No.
It's the reason I've got this Vizzy. It's all because of Ghoulie.
And tell him that right before his little bedtime. They're so mean.
Daddy beats me with his empty beer bottles.
No.
I like to loop the beer bottle loop my belt around the beer bottle.
You do?
Yeah.
For Ghoulie?
Yeah, just for discipline. It's a good discipline device. You loop the beer or the belt around the beer bottle, and you get kind of like an advanced whip,
Oh my.
kind of like Simon Belmont would use.
Here's the boat so far.
There you go. Yeah, Ronnie says he beat Ghoulie with beer bottles too. He learned it from me. Yeah.
Oh my.
That's just
put these panels
that's
on
just
here.
step one. You got to get that belt whip with the beer bottle attached to it, and that's when you can really get the discipline going.
I have to put these chairs.
People really start to listen. You walk around town with that. People see you walk in the local grocers, in the vape shop, and they see that you've got beer bottles dangling off the side of your belt. Empty beer bottles, they know what's up.
The structure feels a little unsafe.
They know, don't mess with that guy. That's one of those beer bottle whip guys. That guy does discipline the right way. There you go.
Spin the pirate ship game. Landed on you.
Aw.
Means you have to smooch me.
Aw.
Isn't that nice?
How cute. Vape Nash. That was a different time. We're long past Vape Nash. That guy's lost his mind.
I need a piece.
Okay, Super Conspiracy says, good brother. The last few streams, he's liked the video, then it's gone to 0.
It does it when I do it too.
Who here is unliking and canceling? Sign the confession.
Look, I liked it too, and it still says 0. You can see my like because it's highlighted.
Yeah, I see that.
So it not only doesn't show his, but it doesn't show mine either.
I think that YouTube wants my channel to fail. I told you guys that I noticed some changes after I demonetized, or not demonetized, but when I started taking ads out of my midstream. When I took ads out of the mid-roll, they kind of, I could tell they started maybe throttling my videos a bit. I could be a conspiracy theorist, but I have a feeling they don't like that.
Oh, okay.
And maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe not. Could just be a glitch. Could just be a big convenient glitch. I don't know. You be the judge. You let me know. Ronnie's never liked any of my streams, so he's innocent.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
That probably checks out.
I can understand that. That, what do they say? That tracks.
Yeah, that's what the cool kids say.
That tracks. What? You're not making us money? No subs for you. Yeah, I think that's how they look at it. It's like, you're not going to let us throw in as many ads as we want into the middle of your videos at inconvenient spots for your viewers. The Super Divorce, Supermatic, Superverse. Yeah, I told you guys about that, didn't I? I mean, it's kind of boring backstage YouTube stuff, but it's still horse shit. In case, maybe it'll give you some insight in case you notice videos that you like or new videos you're watching coming up having more ads, yet more ads than you've gotten used to.
I noticed that on a recent one. It's like on a standard cast where they have different people on, and I noticed the most recent one, it was like triple the amount. I'm like, what? Is he just trying to make more money? What is going on?
No, they sent out this message and they're like, hey guys, in an effort to better everyone's experience, we know that you may have manually inserted ads at designated spots on your own, but unless you opt out of our new program, we're going to be going back through all of your videos and redoing your ad segments.
What?
Yeah. So it's like you have until May whatever to opt out, to say no, don't mess with my videos. If you happen to miss that announcement, they're just going to go back through all of your videos and they're going to put ads in wherever they think they should be.
Why? So they can just make money off of you?
Yeah. Probably
Do you
inserting
get more
it.
money?
Well, if the videos get views and if people stick around and watch them, but I know that personally, if I watch like a 10-minute video and there's an ad every minute and a half, after like a couple, I'm just like, all right, I'm out of here. I'll find something else to watch. I don't need this. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was on that Huberman podcast. I'm like, he doesn't usually have ads every like 5. They were like every time they were like in the middle of a sentence, it would just cut off. I'm like,
Yeah, it's probably YouTube's automated program.
It was only his recent one that I noticed that on.
In response to my beatings, Ghoulie stole my credit card and spent it all on 80s porno magazines that are only for him. So ha. So you got some fresh 80s prawn.
Oh, shit.
Coming out your way. All right, well, I can respect that. Going old school. I can respect that. If it's not like you stole my credit card and you spent it on some, one of these newfangled e-girls, If you stole my credit card and you want to find some old-fashioned pornos, maybe a lot of Playboy magazines mixed with Hustler and maybe a few Penthouse thrown in from 1985, 86. Sure, that's fine. That's okay. Ronnie said 80s porn mags, too much bush. Nah, no big deal. No big deal. No. Sigourney Weaver refused to shave her bush in Alien. And she had like the tight underwear scene.
It's a powerful woman there.
They had to airbrush out her pubes. Like, yeah.
That's a lot of work.
We're not talking CG or Photoshop. This is like old school. They had to go in the film and like airbrush out frame by frame where you could see her pubic hair. Because she was like, no, I'm not shaving it.
Which part was it?
When she's walking around like in her panties.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently like in the unedited footage, you can see her pubes.
Who
Like
was it? Oh.
Sigourney Weaver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Whatever. And now look at the ladies nowadays. Just got girls growing armpit hair and everything.
Yeah.
She really started a movement back then. 50 years ago.
Just took a while to catch on. A little slow burn.
Yeah. Finally.
Ronnie said, subscribe to Ronnie Red on OnlyFans. He butt chugs every day on there.
Oh.
Live butt chugging streams.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I bet. Do you think there's a butt chugging guy?
There's got to be. There's
on
a guy
OnlyFans?
I don't know. There's a guy who puts paint up his butt and squirts it out and makes paintings with it. And he sells those.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so he butt chugs paint.
That's not surprising. And people probably pay top dollar
I'm
for
sure.
it because of the emotions he was feeling at the time when he was squirting the paint out of his ace onto the canvas. You can imagine the anguish. He really plugged this one up for a while, and you can tell by the explosion that he was trying his best to hold it in the whole time and just reached a point where he couldn't anymore. And by God, this is what we got. This amazing piece right here.
I don't remember how I found out about that man, but I was like, great. Guy probably makes more money than I do.
Lead paint right up the tush. Ronnie says you strike him as the butt-chugging type.
Who, me? No.
Yeah.
Why do I strike him as the butt-chugging type?
Hey, that's a good title. Ghoulie said, I call this piece of shit.
That's good. Ghoulie back with his jokes.
Ba-bam-bam.
All right, I have to make a bunch of these. We? Yeah.
Jorfa said, I love a piece of shit. A piece of shit. Here's a nice piece of shit. That's what Adam Sandler says.
Here's a nice piece of shit?
Yeah, and Billy Madison, when they're looking for the shit to put in the flaming poo bag. Here's a nice piece of shit. And then they put it in the paper bag.
Oh, that's sad.
It's that poop again. He called the shit poop. Ghoulies' next piece will be called Fack. What would it be? Is it going to be a portrait of pop culture?
Probably.
Maybe I should do a portrait of pop culture. I can start doing... Yeah. Ronnie said, don't fack with me. With the pop culture face.
No.
Do you have any ideas for topics that you'd like to hear pop culture talk about in the next pop culture minute? Culture with Jay Leno in his arms. What about Kev? Kev would have to be in the background, like, weeping.
No, he wouldn't weep.
Yeah, he would. He wouldn't want to see Jay in someone else's arms.
He knows that he's the only one.
Well, if he's in someone else's arms, he can't be the only one.
It's just like how famous actresses and actors have to smooch other people. They know it's not real.
Well,
They know it's just for show. Just for kicks and views.
oh, geez. Ghoulie said Kev is dead and his body is being stood over by Mr. Culture.
Oh, I took a dark turn.
That is dark. I didn't think he'd be the type of guy to kill anyone, to be a murderer. That's intense.
There's lots of pieces of this.
I don't want to turn pop culture. He's supposed to be a kindly old man who just wants to tell you about moments in pop culture worth knowing about.
What do you think his take would be on JoJo Siwa?
He wouldn't want to talk about JoJo Siwa.
Why not?
He'd mention her as someone we don't have to talk about. We don't have to talk about Justin Bieber. We don't have to talk about Ariana Grande, you know.
Sorry. Why is it the same voice as what's his face? Martin.
Because it's transferred.
He's absconded with his identity.
Yeah.
Are they the same? Just different names.
A spiritual successor, if you will.
Okay.
Oh no, have him talk about Bonnie Blue.
Oh, don't do that.
I don't think he'd be interested in talking about Bonnie Blue.
Whose idea was that?
Ronnie.
Of course.
I think he'd probably talk about a classic porn star. Like Debbie Does Dallas, a movie. What?
Nothing.
Ghoulie said, don't worry, Kev was killed by Deathbed Grandpa. Who is maybe Grandpa Corn Miser.
Hold on, I think I gotta make this white.
Have him talk about Alf.
So does this
Could
mean
do that. That's a good idea.
that every step
Good
I
fodder.
repeat twice? Does this mean everything I do, I'm doing it twice? I see the 2 times here.
I think it means make 2 of those.
But it says 2 times, 2 times.
Yeah.
Which one is 2 times? I just
Well,
do
look
them
at-
all twice. Fuck it. See what happens.
Gordon Shumway, Alf Tanner himself. I used to like watching Alf, but I haven't watched any Alf since approximately 1989, so I don't remember anything except that I liked watching it when I was a kid.
They hate cats.
He ate cats.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had an Alf. I remember having like a big Alf stuffed animal that I liked a lot, and Like, I remember watching Alf, the show, but I can't tell you the first thing about, like, a single episode. Maybe if I watched it, like, unlock memories. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I remember this now. What's up, Sona?
Hello, Sona.
We're just talking about Alf and butt chugging. You know, the usual super divorce fare stuff you get used to around here.
Are you working tonight, Sona, or do you have a day off?
Is it a work night or a quiet night? Or I shouldn't say that. I got yelled at for saying the Q word.
Why?
Because if it is a work night, then that's...
Oh, jinxes it?
Yeah. I would say, is it a work night or not? Home tonight. Well, good.
Shit.
That's nice. A nice, comfortable night at home.
You got your bonnet on?
Yeah.
Who's rocking their bonnet? That's what I want to know.
Is it a bonnet night for anyone?
My hair is free and wild at the moment. No bonnet currently.
Ghoulies' next piece will be called A Piece, which is about Super Thunderblade being burnt down by Simon Pike and his glorious six-pack and huge biceps. I should, maybe I'll make that picture and send it to Simon Pike on X.
Think you can do it through AI? You think ChatGPT would do that?
I'm not going to have them do that.
You're going to make it yourself?
I'll draw it myself.
All right, cool. Don't get mad at me.
Well, for
Just
something like
trying to
that,
save me some time.
that's exactly the problem. We
You're
can't
a
fall
busy-
victim.
You're a busy man.
Well, that's fine, but we can't
Busy.
fall victim.
All right.
You should have skin in the game on that issue.
I do.
Ronnie said, Jess, if you had to butt chug, what would you choose as the drink?
Wow.
And then he told me I should butt chug my bone broth on bone broth.
That'd be good.
Sona's got her bonnet on, by
Hell
the way.
yeah, she does. Nick is convinced I'm like part of a bonnet cult. I'm trying to get everybody I know to wear their bonnets.
You are.
Showed him a picture of one of my clients with her bonnet on.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to everyone?
Yeah.
There was one time I was like, he's asked me about my bonnet, and then I showed him a picture of Pumpkin with her bonnet on. He's like, what is this, like a cult or something?
It
What are you
is
guys
a
doing?
bonnet cult.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got me to join when I do my strawberry shortcake stream.
Yeah, you still ain't worn it yet. I don't even know if it fits you nice.
Well, I need one. You said you're going to get me a strawberry shortcake one.
No, I didn't. I said I have
Yes, you did.
I have strawberry shortcake accessories. Do you think if there was a strawberry shortcake bonnet that I wouldn't already own it? I don't got that.
I thought you said you were going to find one.
No.
You know what? I just saw that they're releasing Super Thunderblade on the Nintendo eShop. I think later... Is it later this month, maybe? I believe so. Yeah, it's part of like a 3-game deal they're doing. Like Sega Classics. I think it was Streets of Rage 2, Super Thunderblade, and another game that I played on Sega Mania. But I can't remember which one it was.
1, 2.
But if anyone has a Switch and they want to play Super Thunderblade, now's your chance. You can download it, coming soon. I should replay Road Race. Jorfus is saying, no! I know Ghoulie wants me to revisit Super Thunderblade, but he also thinks I should revisit Road Race. Maybe I'll do, I could do like an anniversary best of at some point. Maybe after we finish issue number 4, we'll do like, a best of so far. And we'll play a smattering of games.
What a smattering.
Ronnie says I should get Road Rash. Hey,
What's really mean?
why don't you go fly a kite, pal? You so-and-so. You old something or other. You know what? You win the Jerk of the Night championship for the evening.
Yeah.
You're a real jerk, pal. You know it? Good Brother said his dog was sleeping next to me. He farted, woke himself up from the smell, looked at Good Brother, all indignant, and got up to move like he did it. The betrayal.
That's good.
Well, that sounds like maybe perhaps he's experienced something like that in the past. Have you ever done that to him when he's been awake? Maybe from some past experience, he assumed it was you again.
Ah. Swinging. What was I supposed to do?
Ronnie said his dog used to snore so loud he'd wake himself up.
Oh.
If only you would wake yourself up when you snore so loud.
Stop.
So I wouldn't have to.
I don't usually snore.
And then get berated.
I don't berate.
You do.
I don't.
You most certainly berate.
About what?
When I give you the slightest, gentlest nudge, Jess, hey Jess, what? What? Like a snap. Start jerking around, all pissed off.
Aww. Well, I'm cozy. I'm usually cozy.
Pumpkin said this was fun. I have to go light candles and sit under the full moon now to regain my energy.
Oh no.
All right. Well, good night, Pumpkin.
Thanks for coming along.
Enjoy the moonlight.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you are refreshed by your candles and moon. Hope to see you again soon. What? What's wrong?
It wouldn't go on, and you were making fun of me, and I'm butthurt.
Well, I only tell the truth.
No, you tell lies about me.
No, I never watched Spoonie. Ronnie asked me what I thought of Spoonie.
I don't know what that is.
I think he's an older tuber. I don't know him. Like, why? I think you might have brought him up once before. And then I looked and was like, yeah, I missed out on his era, I guess. Well, not his era. It's not like I wasn't watching YouTube, but I missed his channel when he was popular, I suppose. Before schizophrenia took over his mind like the Venom symbiote. Did that happen?
Oh, that's sad.
That's too bad. They really fall to schizophrenia. Ghoulie said it's time for him to go to bed as well.
Aww.
All right, well.
Is this going to be a short Lego night? Everybody's so sleepy on this Saturday.
You were talking about getting through the whole damn thing.
Well, first of all, I didn't know bag number 1 was going to take me like 25,000 years.
Well, I don't know. You know, we're not going to be here next week.
I know we're not.
We'll be in Vegas.
Get your fill now, folks.
Yeah, well, we won't have a Lego stream for 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Ah, shit.
Bye-bye.
You leaving?
Ghoulie is.
Oh.
How did he lose his mind? This Spoonie guy. Did he actually lose his mind? Because people say that, like...
He said he has schizophrenia.
Well, I know, but...
He probably needs...
Is it hyperbole, or is he actually schizophrenic, and he, like, had to, like, go away into, like, a facility or something?
Bye, Ghoulie. Maybe he just needs Chris Palmer's help.
He was legitimately mentally ill.
Yeah.
What'd you say? He needs Chris Palmer's help?
Post show, yeah.
Probably does. Someone that I know was diagnosed with that.
It was me.
And was told that, sorry, you're just a schizo. You're gonna be on You're just gonna have to be on this stuff that kind of turns you into a zombie for the rest of your life. Sorry about your luck. And didn't turn out to be the case, luckily. This person was able to bounce back in spectacular fashion.
That's
So
what
maybe
Chris Palmer always talks about.
I know.
Says that people treat it like it's a life sentence, and they tell you, here you go. Sorry about you.
Yeah.
Better luck next time. But there are ways to get better.
Well, that industry doesn't really want people to get better.
No industry wants people.
I mean, at the tippy top, if you say. Everyone on that
You like
fucking
my
website
vote?
did. Which website? What are you talking about? I must have missed. Did I miss which website you said? I don't know what website you're talking about. Was there just a spoony website?
You like my boat?
Hmm?
You don't have any comments about my ship.
I think it's looking good.
I don't like how these are so floppy.
Schizophrenia and dementia scare Sona.
That is true. They're scary.
Well, I think that the thing about it is like they're, what is that? That guy with the glasses.com. I never heard of that.
I feel like parts of the conversation did not show up. I feel like we're missing integral pieces of information here.
Mm-hmm. They covered up rapes and stuff.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good. I've never heard of that
I
site.
don't want to
I
talk
don't know.
about Spoonie anymore. He's bumming me out.
I don't know. They said I guess he was funny. Was he a funny guy?
He's not funny anymore.
Did he have a good channel at some point and then he lost his brain? Went out of his gourd? It was Nostalgia Critic's website. Oh. I know Nostalgia Critic. I never really got into him too much. I was always into James, AVGN. I never jumped into like the Nostalgia Critic craze.
Shit. Well,
He always kind of bothered me. I just
Mm-hmm.
didn't, I don't know.
okay. I did that wrong.
Yeah, there was like there was a wave of people, I think, who saw what James Rolfe did and they wanted to like get in on that. And some people did it really well and others didn't. Like kind of just taking that format of reviewing a game and then, adding little bullshit to it here and there. I would say that in that style, I think JonTron did a great job and still does, though he doesn't really do much video game stuff anymore. But JonTron and Pat the NES Punk, I like those two guys. I think they're fun. But I just never got into the Nostalgia Critic. It always felt like... with James, you could really tell that he was playing a character. And I know that Doug dude is also hamming it up a bit, but it seems less of a stretch. James Rolfe, I think in real life is really nothing like the nerd. I mean, that's like the most extreme part of his character, let's say. He really, I don't doubt that when he's playing games, he gets upset sometimes, and he kind of took that in his reactions and amplified them to create that character. But that's why it's funny. Nostalgia Critic always seemed like that's probably pretty close to what that guy is like in real life. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just how it always hit me.
Dwarfus is leaving. Bye, Dwarfus. Say bye to Dwarfus.
Bye, Jorfus. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good Brother said the nostalgia chick. Were you talking? Is that what you're calling him? Nostalgia critic? You calling him nostalgia chick? What?
Nothing.
Oh. Yeah, nostalgia critic was bad and stayed bad forever. But Good Brother said nostalgia chick is total SJW scum now. Nostalgia critic, maybe?
Who?
Nostalgia critic.
He said a chick.
I thought maybe he was talking shit.
I don't know. I think it's a different person.
Oh, I don't know.
Should I go on into the next bag?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Give it a gopher.
Does anybody want me to do more Legos?
I do. I do. Look,
she got so many pieces left.
She's doing a great job. There's the shelp.
Oh, aren't you nice?
Good bro says more bags. Get it.
I get to build the plastic uppies.
Yeah. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Let you put some boom in it.
I might have you do this part.
You might.
Bags number 3.
Mm.
Because these ones that are this size are not very easy for me. All of this whole thing were all small ones. I'm kind of tired of doing it.
Okay.
I'll do these and then you can take over.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, look at all
no.
these.
Oh no.
Lots of ice.
No. I guess I'll try.
Good Brother said you're going to damn hell-ass Vegas. Pay up.
About what? Pay
With
up?
our time.
No.
With the streaming. Because we're going to
How
be
am I
gone
even
next
supposed
week.
to know what pieces are each?
They all
What
look...
a mess. No, they're not.
Oh, they're not all the same. Well, that makes the no sorting more fun.
For you, maybe, to laugh at me.
Oh, get the phone mount and help play with the blocks, SD, said Sona.
There you go.
Well, I'll hand it over to you so you can take a break.
Well, I can do the chunk. Let me do the big chunks, and then you can do the marathon of tiny pieces.
That's fine. Because then I put the streams in the bag, says Ronnie.
Hmm?
It's a reference, like put the fries in the bag, put the stream in the bag. Jess is out of her element on the internet. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't meme. She's like the...
I know stuff.
She is the wife, the oblivious wife, Wojak, Soyjack.
Who's Wojak?
She doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
Stop! I can't help it.
It's okay.
What do you want from me?
It's all right.
Aren't you glad I'm not just spending all of the hours of my day scrolling the internet, just looking at memes?
No, you just scroll Instagram and look at...
No, I don't.
Well, I'm saying when you get online.
I don't
When you
get
get-
on Instagram anymore either, really.
Well, you like
I
to look
should.
you just look at recipes and
That's on Pinterest.
and clips of my 600-pound life.
That is...
That's like what you do on the internet.
No, I don't get that content on the internet. That's just on my TV that I watch.
No, you've shown me stuff.
Everyone, yeah, because sometimes people will share them sometimes.
That's what I mean.
Fucked it up here.
That's what I
I do
mean.
think those are silly, though. Mostly because I follow fitness accounts. I think they share those. Not really sure where that's coming from.
Good Brother said, I told Jess to get me waffle fries for free.
No. Okay, I've made that clear part. I've done that.
Okay.
Now
And then?
Now I need to hunt for impossible pieces because they're all invisible. Oh. Oh, man.
I pay my bills. My bills are paid. That's what Sona said.
Oh. Good job. Our bills are not paid yet.
Some.
Most are not.
Anyone ever watch The Irate Gamer? What's with AVGN clones losing their fucking minds, by the way? I've never watched him. Or maybe I have seen like a video or something and didn't bother with it. Because, yeah, there were a lot of bad AVGN clones that came out. I just mentioned, you know, the couple really that I enjoy. Pat actually did videos with the nerd, so I think he kind of had his blessing, and he had his own delivery too. He's got his own personality. That's what you have to have. Because that format it can be done in many different ways. It's like, it's fine if you just imbue it with your own personality and bring your own flavor to it. But if you're just literally like, oh, I'm going to act like this video game made me really mad too. Like, it was all the dudes who tried to clone AVGN that way that just sucked. And there were a lot of them. And that stuff was trash.
This is really hard to do.
Oh, Sona said that line was from My 600-Pound Life.
Oh, what was it? What did she say?
I pay my bills. My bills are paid.
I didn't even catch that. That's funny. See, she knows.
Game
I'm kind of
dude.
sad because I watched all of them now.
You watched all of them?
Yeah, I don't have any
You
left.
can go back through.
Yeah, they have like the Where Are They Now? Oh, those ones aren't as good. I don't like that in most things.
What, where they revisit people?
Yeah, like there's lots of shows that do that. Like
They should just do a show where they follow Dr. Now around
that's all I want.
all the time.
Is-
Show what he does in his day.
I think he yells at his coffee baristas like that.
Probably.
You call that cream? Stop playing games with me.
Game dude lost his mind. Irate gamer chases ghosts. Angry Joe lost his audience. Spoonie went schizo.
So are you gonna go crazy if you make it big?
I hope not. Like I said, Pat's fine. The guys I watch are okay.
What if they're secretly not though? What if it comes out later that they've been not fine? For
They're
a long
doing
time?
okay. Pat's good. He's got his podcast. He still does occasional videos for the NES Punk.
What if that's why the
Uh,
other guy that you like?
Jontron?
Yeah, maybe that's why he's not. Maybe he's going crazy.
No, I think he just got married somewhat recently. He doesn't have to do videos very often. I think he makes a decent amount of money just with what he's done.
That
And so when
must be
he
nice.
when he decides to come back and because like I've seen like his behind the scenes, he has like an entire studio basically. I think where he can film his shit. He just doesn't have to do much, I guess.
That is
And maybe he
great.
has another job on the side that he doesn't talk about. Could be,
Like selling pictures of his feet on the internet.
maybe. Irate Gamer straight ripped the scripts from AVGN word for word. Well, that's not good.
That's sad.
That's trash. What's up, Obi-Wan?
Hello.
He said hello from the zoo.
Hello, B1.
Oh, hello, Obi-Wan. Are you actually at the zoo right now?
It's the middle of the night.
Well, not for
I
him.
know. I know. I remember. The one time I went to Australia, I had to strategically plan my phone calls home. So I could talk to my mummy and my daddy.
Yes.
They wouldn't be sleeping.
Ronnie said pro Jared cross-dressed and sent his little pecker to people.
Oh. Like his actual? Or
Yeah.
pictures?
Probably pictures. I don't think he actually
You never know. Just
cut
a
his
tiny...
ween off and...
Well, he might have had like a little, like a mold, like a jelly mold he had made. I think people do that. You can buy kits for that, I've seen.
Yeah.
You know, my client told me the other day that the Hustler Hollywood store down the street,
Yeah.
they are on DoorDash now.
Oh, are they?
So you can, you know, if you're in a pinch, you're in a bind and you don't want to go out, you can order your smut and your butt plugs right on DoorDash. Get, your friend to go get it for you. Isn't that crazy? What a time we're living in.
Huh. That is nice. Obi-Wan said he is at the zoo. It's about nap time.
For him or for the critters?
Yeah, for you or the critters. Is it critter nap time?
Does he work at the zoo?
I don't know. I don't think so. You don't work at the zoo, do you? Or are you just there visiting, just taking in the sights, just enjoying a day at the zoo? You gonna get any good vids? Ronnie says the AVGN curse is real, just like the Sony Chew curse. What do you think it is? It's like if you make videos too close to
if you
AVGN
steal shit and copy stuff, bad things happen to you. That's karma. You
yeah,
know?
if you just try to rip off
There
AVGN.
was one guy that used to steal tattoos that I did and tattoo them on people.
Yeah.
Shitty. He doesn't tattoo anymore. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh, he said, good brother, he has a young child. About Obi-Wan.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. I think that's what he's saying. It's the child's nap time.
The oblivious parents of 3 small children. Well, we have sadly been long outside of nap time here for a bit.
Yeah. He said nap time for the toddler. We're here for a first B-Day party.
Oh, that's so exciting.
That's
How
nice.
Cute. I remember first birthday. That's a good one. That's before they turn crazy.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie Red for $1.99 says, wear a Sony Chew medallion on stream. I will not do that.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cursed relic. Never wear one. Never put one on if someone offers one to you. Like, hey, get a funny picture with this.
Are you joking?
I'm not like super superstitious. I'm not super superstitious, but that thing kind of scares me.
I've never heard of it. How do you know if I've never seen one, so how would I know the difference between that and like just a hat?
A hat?
Didn't you say it was a hat that you put on?
No, I said a medallion. What? How would you know the difference between a hat and a medallion?
I thought. I thought you were talking about like a bonnet, like a fancy hat bonnet.
No, I said medallion.
Well, I missed that part. You can stop making fun of me now.
So, just in general.
So in general, a medallion. What if it's just a standard medallion?
Well, this looks like a kind of fucked up supersonic medallion.
I don't know what that looks like. So how would I know that somebody's fucking with me or not?
Good brother said Jess is totally fact tonight.
No, I'm not. I'm just normal. This is my brain. I've had a very long week.
Yeah.
A long work week. So my brain noodle has been used up. Nothing left. I'm all out of steam. Could be one of my Zen pouches. That's supposed to help with focus. I had to do this twice.
You can look up Sony Chew.
I don't know how you would spell that.
Like Sony Chew.
C-H-E-W?
No. It's just
Sona
C-H-U.
Chew.
Like Sonic with H-U at the end. Just look up medallion. Sony Chew medallion. And then if you ever see one, stay away from it.
That?
Yes.
You're so full of crap. I thought you were serious.
I am serious. She doesn't believe me. Chat, wife doesn't believe me about the cursed medallion.
It's like a silly Sonic.
She thinks it's a silly Sonic, everyone.
I thought you were talking about like an ancient relic.
She thinks it's a silly... You're going to come home from a convention with like one for the whole family. I got these funny little Sonic medallions for everybody.
Yeah, there's someone on Etsy for $40. Why not?
You want to stay far away from that.
Why? I'm really confused. I feel like you're playing a mean joke on me because I'm silly and I don't read the internet.
Look at what Ronnie said. He's not joking.
Ew. No, that's not true.
It's 100% true.
Somebody wore a little handmade Sonic-looking creature necklace?
Yes, his name's Chris Chan.
Okay, maybe he...
Look him up.
But why? Did he make the necklace? Was he gifted the necklace? Did he buy the necklace?
Jess wants the deep lore on the Sonichu medallion.
I don't, actually. Maybe,
Yeah, you've got all the questions.
Well, the more we talk about it, the stupider I feel, and I feel like I'm being pranked.
No, I swear, there's no prank about it. It's not a
Okay.
prank at all. It's legit.
It's like a cartoon. It looks like I could make that right now with some polymer clay.
Yeah, and it's like cursed.
Is there only one that exists?
No.
Then it's not cursed. You can't curse all of them.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the guy was just crazy and he's like, this is a funny necklace, and also I'm crazy.
I wouldn't wear it.
Unless there's like an old man wizard that gives the same one to different people, and then those people act crazy, that's the only way I'll believe it.
I wouldn't wear it. That's all I'm saying.
I'm pissed.
He said, Good Brother said, first you got to read the Sonichu comics.
There's no comics. Why would there be comics? Oh, I'm so mad. I can't even think straight. This is taking so long because of this.
It would curse my whole lineage, Sona.
This is why I don't get on the internet. See,
Good Brother
why
said, first you got to read the Sonichu comics, and there's a lot of them.
Comics?
Yeah. The comics. Sona said you can see the Chris Chan body cam footage on YouTube.
Why would he be wearing a body cam?
No, when they arrested him.
Oh, I thought you meant when he was having a time with his mother.
No. No, it's not like he live streamed it and
Well,
it's on
that's what you made
YouTube.
it sound like.
No, his arrest footage.
Why did he get arrested?
For,
His mom?
yeah.
Non-consensual?
Yeah, I think she had dementia.
Ew.
I believe that's what
Maybe
happened.
he just had like some Freudian type.
There's some stuff happening there.
Well, it's not the medallion's fault. Why would that
I think it is. It's kind of like long legs. There's more than one
No.
doll. You know? That's what I'm saying.
I've never heard of Sonichu.
Well, now you have. Welcome to the club.
Is it an existing character? Or is it just made up for the necklace?
It was a comic. Did Chris Chan create the comics? I don't know all of the details. If someone's got the deets on that, if you can drop it into the chat to let me know so I can relay that to Jess because she's very curious about this.
I'm just trying to see here.
Okay, yeah. Sonichu is Chris Chan's OC,
What is OC?
original content. So he made all the comics.
Okay.
A very enthusiastic Sonic fan, we could say.
Okay, so he liked Sonic, so he made a comic about it, and then he made the necklace. Where'd the necklace come from? The medallion. Did a fan make it?
No, I'm pretty sure he made it.
And
Oh,
then
yeah,
he
it's-
effed his mom.
And Pikachu. So it's like Sonic Chew, Sonichu.
Oh. Why are you afraid of it? It doesn't sound like a concern. It sounds like like maybe just the guy was crazy.
I just don't want anything to do with it.
I mean, that's good. You don't want to...
I've seen them sold at conventions before. I'm like, I don't want one of those.
Even still,
Yeah.
it didn't get like the Benoit treatment.
No.
They're like, we shouldn't make these anymore.
No. I think it has even more mystique now after
Wow.
he did his mom. Because
So
now
it
it's,
had Mystique before he did his mom?
yeah, I think so. I think it was around I'm pretty sure, right?
But people weren't worried about it?
Yeah, it was probably more funny, ha ha, until the curse started happening.
I don't understand anything in this.
Good
world.
Brother in all caps says, it's cursed AF, Jeps.
How does he know about it? How does everybody know about this? What? Don't laugh at me. I'm serious.
Sona said he also looks like he protests outside of Tesla.
Oh, who?
Chris Chan.
Oh, okay.
Look up a picture of Chris Chan real quick.
I'm trying to build the Legos. Do you want to take over? I need to. He lost his children. Hold on. What? Read that part to me.
He lost his children, got super divorced, and now streams to like 7 people high on Xanax.
He's not in jail?
I think he was. He did go to jail for a time, right? And then he just got out somewhat recently, I think. He was back in the news. Chris.
But this also says Christine.
Well.
Weston Chandler.
Well.
Is that... Is it?
Yeah.
Is it Christine now? Now it says
You
Christine.
you can just say Chris Chan.
Oh, okay.
Chris Chan will be fine. Oh, not Chris. Hold on. The other dude. I think you missed the other lore. Oh, I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me see. Where was that? Oh, the next man to wear the medallion eats poop, got beaten by pimps in Portugal, and now lives in a metal shack with stray cats in Mexico. And then he was following that up. He also lost his children, got super divorced, and now streams to like 7 people high on Xanax.
Oh, the poop guy?
Yeah.
He ate poop? Is that what you said? He got pooped on? He ate poop. What was it?
He eats poop.
Why did he eat poop?
I don't know.
All the time, or was it just like when he just had?
I don't know. You'll have to. I think that it sounds. I think Ronnie seems to be dialed in on this. I don't know a whole lot. I know enough to stay the fuck away from it. That's all I'm saying.
So in Vegas, I shouldn't pick one up.
Yeah, if you see one, if you see someone wearing one, if you have a customer who comes in wearing one, do not put it on. Don't be like, hey, can I get a picture with that Chris Chan Sonichu medallion?
Yeah, I don't think I'd put it on even if somebody wanted me to. Even without knowing that it might make me eat my own poo.
This guy also leaked his own sex tape where he thumbed a woman's ass and sucked on it to own the haters.
Ew, thumb? What? Why? Is this the guy that ate his own poo? Or is this a third guy?
I think this is still the same guy.
Not Chris.
No, the Portugal man. Portugal the man.
His name is Portugal?
No.
Oh.
He got beaten by pimps in Portugal.
Oh.
And now lives in a metal shack with stray cats in Mexico, and he probably drinks cat milk.
Maybe he likes that. It's like what happened to Luke Skywalker.
Oh yeah, it is kind of like Luke Skywalker in The Last Jedi.
He was drinking that milk.
The blue, not the blue milk. It was,
I thought it was blue.
Green. Yeah, it was green. Blue milk is in the original trilogy. In the very first Star Wars, they're drinking blue milk. He is drinking like green, curdled titty milk.
Different?
Yeah.
Was it supposed to be like the blue milk though, and they just didn't do a good job?
No, I think it's supposed to be something new. Because it's like dribbling down his chin, and then he wipes it off and like does that kind of deal.
Maybe he wore the Sonichu.
Maybe that's what happened to Luke in The Last Jedi. There's a deleted scene where he puts on the Sonichu medallion.
Doesn't he get owned by Rey? I don't remember much about that movie. Wasn't she stronger than him?
She's strong. She's all the Jedi, Jess.
Well, okay. Well,
she's all of them.
Well, probably she didn't wear the Sonichu medallion then. Maybe that's why.
Rey is all the Jedi.
Oh.
More powerful than all of them combined.
I see. Well, what is going on Earth? Did I fucking do that wrong?
Yeah. I think that's how it happened. Every Legacy character wore the Sonichu medallion off stream, if you will.
Oh no.
That's what happened to all of them.
That's sad. Uh-oh.
Rey defeated Luke in martial combat with no real training because she didn't need training because she was all the Jedi. So why would she need trained if she's literally all the Jedi? Rey Palpatine. Rey Palpatine Skywalker, all the Jedi Sith. She is every character in Star Wars combined. She is pretty much God of Star Wars. She's Star Wars God. Is Rey. So yeah, why would she need to train? She doesn't need that. She doesn't need no training. Serious? Didn't they kill off literally all of the original characters except Chewbacca? Yeah, I think so. And it's funny because if you read Heir to the Empire, spoiler, it's like the exact opposite, isn't it? It's been a while since I read it, but I think Chewie gets killed and everyone else is alive still, but it becomes like a big deal for Han in his story. Lando. Yeah, that was in the... No, he wasn't just polyamorous. He was... What do they call that?
Where you do anything with anyone.
Huh?
That's where you do anything with anyone, not polyamorous. Something else.
What is that?
I
What?
can't remember what that's called.
Shit. It's on the tip of my tongue. Where you'll just fuck anything or anyone.
Let's start with an A.
A is... What is that?
It's not asexual, but I
No,
feel
it's
like
not polyamorous. That's not the right word.
it's something sexual, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Not
something...
asexual, but it's
It's
like that.
something sexual. It's
Pansexual.
Pansexual, that's it. It's pan. Pansexual. He's a pansexual man. Is that Lando Calrissian? Pando Lando. But he probably is polyamorous too.
You can be both, yeah.
Yeah, you could be both. They should do a remake where Lando is played by Bonnie Blue. You say, Why not?
That's not so good.
I think it'd be pretty good. I think people would come out to watch it. People would come out to participate. They do. Participate in the filming.
No.
Bonnie Blue's Star Wars. With, what's the other one? I'm just talking about her. Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips.
Oh, yeah, I just saw something about that girl. Some girl that was not her, but said that she did an event with her where they both got reamed in the butt by 50 people, and then she had to have reconstructive surgery, and she was talking about how it was hurting and how she can't film anything right now. And she can't wait until she can get back to do it again.
Oh, dear.
Wow, you had to get your butthole reconstructed. If that's not a lesson, then I don't know what would be.
Well, she probably just views it the same way an athlete views an injury while playing a sports game. You know?
I guess.
Just because you tear your quad doesn't mean you retire from the sport. You rehab and you get back to it.
I guess. It's a less forgiving body part, though.
Well, that's okay.
Just have it. It's a little bit beat up. All right. Okay.
Good Brother said the thing that's fucked is that these OF stunt girls aren't really all that attractive objectively.
Oh, no, not really.
And Ronnie said if they were attractive, OnlyFans wouldn't be their first choice, Good Brother. There you go.
Okay. I think my fingers need a break.
Okay. You want me to take overs?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Need anything while I'm up?
I don't believe so's.
I'm gonna get some water. Ouch. I'll trade you spots in a minute. Is that plugged in?
Yeah.
Left your gummies on the ground.
Those are yours.
Oh, buddy.
They'd be doing Bella Porch TikToks raking in simp money for nothing. I'm not familiar with that. I ain't on TikTok. I don't get on that TikTok. I don't do that Chinese horse shit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start streaming on TikTok. Try and cash in a little bit. Get some of that Chi-Com money. Get some of that CCP money. Know what I'm saying? You want some simps, huh? Where's that Ronnie Red Carrot simps at, huh? I don't know. Are you doing your streaming? You can't have simps without streaming. Good Brother needs to hop on the Super Divorce Discord. Yeah, why ain't you hopped on yet? I've only seen like one post on there, and I don't even know who it is because the name's different, and I haven't asked. There's only been like one person who's posted yet. So we gotta get some activity happening there. Yeah, get on there. You have to let me know if the link doesn't work. Because if it doesn't work for you, I'm going to have to go back in and investigate. It worked for somebody because they joined. I don't know if it's expired or what. Post Goatsy every day. How about lemon party? Do a little lemon party. Your daily lemon party. Your daily slice of lemon. Meat spin. Yeah. Classics. Classics of the genre. Whoops. All right. Okay. Now, what I wonder is, how are we going to build a bottle and get this ship to fit inside of it? How are we going to do that? How can we build a bottle with a small opening at the top and get this ship to fit inside of the bottle? It can only be magic. That's the only thing I can think of. I can't imagine any other way to get this ship inside of a bottle like they've got it on the box here. I mean, look at the size. Look at that. That's where it opens right here. That's a little cork. You're telling me we're going to pop this open and we're going to fit this ship inside? It's going to come down the tube here? How are we going to do that? Huh? How's that work?
You want me to take your spot?
Ronnie said you're supposed to build it inside of the bottle with tweezers.
Yeah.
I'll have to see if we have any forceps.
I have plenty.
I prefer to say forceps.
Stop it, forceps. Everybody's sick of your shit when you talk.
Hey!
With your words.
What? What's wrong with forceps?
Stop.
What else would you call it?
Well, like a normal person, forceps or tweezers.
It's a forcep.
Forcep nature.
Yeah. Wait, that was... This is mine, eh?
Yeah, this is a heavy cord.
Well, it's plugged in, so it's pulling back on me a little bit.
That's boring. You need a longer knuckle.
Well, that's all I got for now. I've been dealing with it the whole time.
Well, you're stronger than me. Whoops. Everybody can hear you peeing, probably.
Can they?
Well, you didn't shut the door, so I would just assume so.
Rate my stream.
This is the kitty cat. Everybody. Say hi. Hello, Bootsy. Ronnie's being mean to me.
How's come?
I don't know. You should yell at him, though. There you go. I left the chat open so you can see for yourself.
874 out of 1,000. Not bad. And he said you suck.
I know.
I want you to know personally.
Why, though?
Probably because you're streaming with me. Uh-oh, Jess has her Zen pouches.
Get me one. Got one?
No, I don't need one while I'm having alcohol here.
Why not? People smoke and have alcohol.
Well, maybe I'll do a secret smoking stream
Okay.
after this.
I would do one with you, but I'm scared.
Why?
Because my sinuses have been feeling a little funny the last few days, and every day
Yeah.
I've woken up, I'm like, I wonder if I'm getting sick with something. And in the past, historically speaking, anytime I've broken my non-smoking streak and had a cigarette, without fail, I get a cold.
It
Like-
might be from all the bullshit and normal cigarettes.
I don't know, but I'm nervous because I don't want to risk getting sick right before going to Vegas. Could you imagine having a cold that whole time? That would fucking blow.
Yeah. Well,
I'll just Zen pouch it. Has it never happened to you?
I think it has, but it didn't happen last time.
Maybe I'll just have like a poof of yours. I'll get my forceps out.
Yeah. Do I have to build 2 of these? Oh no, it just
I just did that, didn't I?
It just wanted one on each side. I wanted to make sure they didn't want this built twice.
No, thank God, because I got to the end of one and it told me to do it twice.
Why are people acting like snus is a new thing with Zens?
It is a new thing because it's not tobacco.
That's why it is new.
It's just it's just nicotine only. It is not tobacco and nicotine.
I don't think you're getting much of my hands here.
Nope, it's heavy. Here,
Why don't you rest your...
I just film.
You can...
I can't. It feels like I'm pulling on your cord. Stop. Look at me like that.
Where would this channel be without my hatred, says Ronnie. You motivate me to new dizzying heights.
Who, me or you?
Me. He says he motivates me to new dizzying heights. Good Brother says snus is Swedish and has been around for a long time. Zins are snus.
Okay, well that's fine. There you go.
Well, it's not caught on here. It just now is exploding. So sorry that your Swedish snus didn't catch on like Zen did.
It is the same. That's what he's saying. Zen. That is made in Sweden.
That's fine.
Well, they did catch on though.
No, he said the thing before this.
Oh,
He said
I think
everyone's
it's just.
acting like this is something crazy and new.
I think it's called snus. Isn't Zen just a brand name for snooze, or is snooze a brand name? Is it the product?
I don't know. You're confused. I was trying to take your side.
I
don't even know anymore.
YouTube says $1.99 though.
Yeah, that was from Ronnie earlier when he told me to
off yourself.
No, it wasn't about that.
Probably said something mean.
I think he told me to put on the Sonic Shoe medallion.
Oh no, is that what started it?
Is that what it's from? What the hell?
Okay, I thought, yeah, snooze is a catch-all, like cigarette. Yeah, it's the product, not the brand.
Where'd it go?
What? $1.99?
Yeah, I can't even see it now.
Well, you might be able to scroll up on mine. Well,
Okay.
either way. Are you confused? You're right here.
Yeah.
You have to do this twice. So I made the mistake last time of only doing the steps once and then having to go back. So everything you see, do it a second time.
Do all of these?
All of
things
this,
two
yeah.
times?
So see this, do it
Yeah.
twice. See that, do it twice. Otherwise, you have to come back to this, and then you'll be butthurt
Okay.
because all these plastic pieces start looking the damn same.
You know what's crazy? Look, this is probably gonna be a scar for the rest of my life
Yeah, I know.
from helping shovel that fucking driveway.
I know. It's not even our own driveway.
I know.
You sacrificed your beautiful man hand for.
And I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want it to be like, oh, look what I did and how wonderful I am as a person and a neighbor. But it's like anytime my hand's on stream, I'm looking at it.
Oh, you know
and
what?
People are like, what'd you do? You know?
I've got silicone scar tape. It'll clear that
It
right
feels-
up.
I can't tell if it like never, like it feels like
Yeah,
a
you have like
divot
an
almost,
indent.
because I rubbed it so raw when I was
Well-
doing the shoveling. No one involved in that ever said thank you.
I know. That's why you
No
should.
one. Not the girl who.
No, she left you high and dry.
Yeah,
Let me
she
go
left-
get my new snow shovel.
She left, never came back. The neighbors,
She probably told all of her friends that you were a toxic male too.
probably. The neighbors whose driveway and walkway and like back walkway.
She was
to the
probably
back
too
porch,
humiliated to tell
they
them.
They never said anything.
They didn't know.
And then Rick was the one who was supposed to do it. And he never thanked me.
Well, you know, they say that men his age die of heart attacks from shoveling snow, so.
That doesn't have anything to do with it because he was out there shoveling with me one day, like when it was, you know, right after the big snowstorm hit.
Well, I'm just saying.
So it's
But-
not like he couldn't do it, but
But I do have silicone tape. Just put it on at night when you sleep. Wrap it with that. We've got tons of it still left. Works wonders. And I have scar cream.
the secret to pressure point blistering is preparing with leukotape. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Is that something in reference?
Putting it on beforehand, maybe,
Yeah,
so you don't have that happen. Hindsight's 20/20, you know.
I guess.
Go back and put leukotape on it.
And it's not like I only did it to be thanked. I just think it's odd that out of everyone involved, not a single person said, hey, thanks for doing that.
I guarantee the
Like, I
only
wasn't-
person that knows you did that was the person you helped. She probably didn't tell the people whose house she was watching that somebody else had to save her ass and do it for her.
No, that's not true. Because Rick was supposed to do it for them.
Well, maybe he
told me.
didn't. Maybe he didn't know it was supposed to be so bad out.
Yeah, he did because he was outside with me shoveling his
Oh,
driveway
well.
at the same time I was shoveling ours.
Well, I don't know.
And he tried to give me, he was like doing a subtle jab at me because he's like, yeah, me and the guy over there, yesterday we were shoveling all the way down to the end of the road here. And that was a hell of a job. Like,
Well, maybe he thought you just deserved it. Maybe he was in his window watching you bloody up your hands. Aha! Finally, super divorce out here doing his share. I ain't getting my ass out there again. I'm old.
whatever.
Gabrielle was probably, don't go out there. F that guy.
Maybe so. What if they're watching the stream right now?
They are. They watch it every Saturday night.
You put it on your heels before hiking and shit. Leukotape is goated.
Okay, well, we'll buy some for next time. Anytime it snows again, we'll have some on hand.
Yeah. Well,
Good brother always knows all the hacks.
I guess I should have had some. I didn't think I was in danger, you know? But it was that bullshit kind where there's like a sheet of ice under the snow. So it was a lot of like, it was a lot of fucking digging underneath and tossing.
Trying to get the toss in. There you go. Oh, yeah, there. Everybody's got it now.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah, Good brother did work in hell. I forgot about that. Come home from the mines every day.
Yeah. The mines of Moria. Okay, we got 2 more of these.
Ooh, next time, should I give you a manicure? So you can have the fancy nails?
Maybe. You're sure I'm supposed to do this 2 times?
2 times, 2
weeks
times.
for
Yeah, because I
everything?
did this, and then you're building the same parts I already did. Again. Wait, this isn't, hold on. Okay, yeah, you're good. I was making sure it wasn't making you do something I already did.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
That's
a cool
fancy.
cube.
Like Jennifer Lopez's The Cube.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Have you ever seen that movie?
Nope. I saw the one where well, maybe that wasn't her. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything.
It was kind of scary. But I never saw it myself.
Have
Has
another
anyone
critter?
Anyone ever seen The Cube?
Uh-oh. There's some action going on in the bathroom. Get it. Oh, taking a bath. Our cats are obsessed with water. I've never seen... Cats all hate water. What's going on with our cats? They're drawn to it. They're molded by it.
That's right, Sona. I get no respect.
What? What happened? What did I miss? What'd she say?
I think she's just talking about how
I respect you.
Well, not from old people, not from crackheads.
Oh, yeah.
No one. I fought...
Not from our children.
No.
The cats.
I've not
Is that
fought
true?
anyone.
Maine Coons love water? Is that a thing? I should have known that.
Well, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we have like one faucet upstairs in our bathroom that has like a little bit of a drip to it. We need to get fixed, or we need to fix. And they will just stand there under the sink and try to catch the water. And they like to hop in the bath, but then when you turn the water on, then they run. They've effed around and found out a few times though when they've jumped in the bath full of water.
Yep. That's what they get.
Well, that makes sense. These cats are not like any other cats we've had. Look at this. Look at this. Luna! Hey!
Idiot.
What you doing? Meow. Luna. Wanna say hi?
I am Rodney's super divorce field.
Hi.
No respect.
Hi, Luna.
Not from the crackheads, not from
Hi, pretty
not from the
kitty.
children, not from the neighbors, not from the cats, not from the
Kitty
chats.
cats. Hi, kitty. Kitty stream. Kitty cat
Huh?
stream.
Ronnie said, gotta go.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe he's at work.
All right,
Well,
back
take care if you gotta go.
Who
You
will
really
be
gotta
so
go.
mean?
I don't know. Who's gonna be mean?
I bet Good Brother could do it.
Good brother can take over as the shit lord. The chat shit lord.
Anybody doing anything nice tomorrow? Any Sunday fun day plans? We got a Sunday fun day plan, don't we?
Cleaning.
Continuing to gut our home full of crap. Spring cleaning.
Yeah, spring cleaning.
Woof. Why was it so intense this time?
Probably because we tried to pare down all the shit
From all the Christmas and
old toys, the youngest one isn't playing with, and then
Yeah, he's reached that age where all he plays with is wrestling figures.
yeah.
Doesn't care about anything else.
Good brother said, "Fact this scheme, fact Sundays, and fact spring cleaning."
Aw. Yeah, I do agree with that last one. Cleaning and packing. Maybe if we butt chug coffee in the morning,
Yeah,
we will have a more productive cleaning day.
gonna have to. I also need to try and go out and find the rub and smell Harley Quinn Fartacular Silent But Deadly #1 comic.
Why?
It was a special request
You gotta go to Goodwill too.
from Ronnie.
Gotta make like 18 trips to Goodwill.
Yeah.
Did you ever look up that group that picks up the stuff?
No, I'm not worried about that.
You're just gonna drive it
Yeah.
just back and forth,
I don't
back
have
and
to wait
forth.
for anyone.
Poop.
And there are always like a bunch of catches with that. Like, we'll take everything except all the stuff that you have. And then you get like one bag of a few items, and it's not even worth it. So.
Oh, fuck, IKEA. Yeah, you do probably have a lot of furniture to build. We have a few bookshelves to build.
Oh yeah, how'd that go? Did everything in your delivery come today? Because that's always a bummer when it's like, all your stuff will be there tomorrow, and then they bring you one thing,
Yeah.
and then you gotta wait for days for everything else to get there. Hopefully that didn't happen. Hopefully you got it all, everything you need.
Good brother, if you're bored and you want something to do tomorrow, feel free to come help us build some bookshelves.
Bookshelves.
Keep the kids on task. He used to, when we were getting the shop ready, he would help old Laz build some tables.
Yeah.
They canceled some of your lamps. Did they do that thing where they let you buy it because it's in stock, and then when you buy it, they're like, this not in stock anymore? They do that a lot at IKEA. I remember when we were trying to find the specific pieces of furniture that matched our aesthetic,
Yeah.
we had to go back and forth a few times, and I think we ended up having to order it online. They have them shipped to us because it was discontinued,
Yeah.
the colors that we wanted.
They like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Little false advertising. Just one. They just want me to put that one on.
Well,
like
maybe
that.
the rest are coming up next. Yeah, look at that. Let's have you do the rest.
Then we got these two.
She said she had to re-drill the pre-drilled holes.
That's always fun.
You probably need to do that to that entertainment system. Isn't that messed up? Good brother says he's a real person with feelings, not just a labor assistant. It's true. Well, you can come heckle us while we do it. That would be fine.
Saying two. Another one right here. Oh wait. No, we gotta put them on top too. It's like a 2-pane.
We also have some carpet to rip up and some floors to redo.
We're not doing that. That's not happening. We're not getting into any of that right now.
Nope.
Hell no.
He said, gotta go. No, don't leave. It's just a joke.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Got that little
Man, they're going nuts in there.
doodle dad going. All right.
Cat's got the
and-
zoomies.
Okay, so if we're looking at it like this, we're gonna connect this little 2-pane guy like that.
Good brother, we looked at that, oh, it's like a whiskey tumbler, he said.
Yeah.
We looked at that other house down the road in Lebanon. I was there on Friday because the floors in that house are scary. We're probably not going to do anything with it, but had a floor specialist come out for some estimates because that's above the old pay grade. If we moved forward with that one,
I don't think that's going to be happening.
most likely not. Probably going to cost $50 million.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you could spend $1 million.
Easy.
No joke.
I would say super easy 300 on that to just repair stuff.
Yeah, and he wanted to put what, like $6,000 into it.
He said he thinks there's about $40,000 of work. There's not 40,000 won't even fix the floors in that
He's
house.
out of his gourd. He wanted to just bring someone in to like throw epoxy on top of the shit.
Not
and piss
epoxy.
covered floors.
Polyurethane. Seal coat. He said, well, that's what the floor guy said that they would have to do is to like seal it, clean it,
Yeah.
seal it, and then put new floors over top. But he probably would have just thrown carpet over top of it, which
I
wouldn't
think
have done
it's
the
all
trick.
unacceptable.
Yeah.
I think it all needs ripped up. All of it, every last piece. Rip it up, start over again. If you were building it anew, that's what you would say. This place, it's an historical home. You know, don't buy some $5 bullshit from Home Depot.
No.
Oh, this will be good.
Well, that's what he would do.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
The guy I was talking to wasn't going to do that.
I know, but still. You'd almost want to be a millionaire.
Yeah, you couldn't sell that house for $1 million, though. You'd probably sell it for close to it in top-notch condition. Could be a cool house.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice in there the other day. Maybe I'm just getting used to it. Getting used to the horrors.
What, you think that's why it's nice? Because you're getting used to it?
No, I mean, it was nice seeing it, like, empty. And without all that, like, literal shit inside of it.
Yeah, that usually makes a place nice.
Yeah.
A little more enjoyable if there's not piles of shit everywhere when you're walking through.
Yeah, it was a nicer, like, it was easier to be like, oh, it feels more open, more spacious. There weren't, like, boxes and junk and crap everywhere.
For anyone who's missing context, we were looking at a home to possibly get and renovate, and
Because it's directly next door to my work and about 2 streets down from where our old house that we lived in used to be. It's a very nice home. It's one of the oldest homes in Lebanon. It's a very unique, cool house, but the man who owns it rented it to some unsavory individuals for a long period of time who destroyed it.
and we went to look at it, and it was literally covered in piss and shit. There were like piles of turds throughout the entire home as we were walking through it. Mm-hmm. Like in every room, there was shit on the floor.
There was like there was a closet. Sorry, I gotta pull my sleeves up here. I'm cold. A walk-in closet with turds all over the shelves.
Yeah, good stuff.
Those are still there, by the way, in the closet. Nobody's
Are
touched
they?
that. Yeah.
That's nice of them.
I don't know if they know
That's
it's
how you
there.
can tell you're serious about selling your place. You know, if you don't take the time to pick up turds from a closet on the shelves.
No, I think they're dogs. Dog turds.
Yeah, dog turds.
It looked as though they had like crated animals, probably puppies. I think there was some illegal stuff going on, either like dog breeding or dog fighting, I think. Well, he does not have it listed. I was trying to buy it from him off market. So to be fair, he did have for rent signs out, but he did warn me that it was not in show ready condition, and I said I wanted to see it anyway because I wanted to the potential of buying it. I wanted to buy as is, not with whatever quick fixes he planned to slap on there. I didn't want him to pretend to throw carpet in there and make it brand new and cover up the smell. I wanted to see it in its current state so that if we were going to buy it, we could do things how we wanted to. good quality. It is the inside. I'm not entirely convinced that it's any better than the chicken lady's house. Certainly enough poop in there to warrant lots of chickens. And the smell is pretty odorous. Even after like he's been in there in and out for like a couple weeks now trying to clean it. And it does smell slightly better, but the contractors I had in there were like, whew, it's pretty stinky in here. Like, well, it's better than it was.
The smell was in my nasal cavity for like an entire day. I woke up the next day smelling what the inside of that house smelled like.
Yeah, you don't want that.
It stuck with me. It was not good. Not good at all. So, you know.
Unless he gives it to us for free, we probably can't afford it. Maybe he'll do that. Maybe he's like, I don't want to fuck with this anymore. You just have it.
Maybe. That's what they do in Japan. I was telling you about that.
If they gave it to us for free, would you want it?
I don't know. You'd still have to look at the estimates to fix it.
Yeah.
But in case anyone wants to relocate to Japan, they're literally giving away property, like houses, abandoned houses on plots of land that you can just get.
I thought it's difficult to like get citizenship there though.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. I mean, you'd probably have to prove that you're worth taking in as a citizen.
I think tattoo culture is very strange over there compared to here. I don't think if I was like...
It's highly associated with Yakuza.
I don't think they'd want to bring me in.
Maybe not.
You know that it was either this year or the one coming up. Whenever Star Wars Celebration is. I don't know if it's already happened yet, but the one either that just happened or that was supposed to happen is in Japan. And that's the only one that our group didn't tattoo at. We were not welcome.
Yeah. Well, they're protective of their culture. PewDiePie moved there, though. Old Pewds is there. Sona said when she goes to hoarders' houses for her job, she always has to flush out her nostrils with soapy water.
That makes... Could have done like an iodine rinse. That could have done it.
Yeah.
It did... When we walked through it, I actually had told Nick, it felt like because I'll watch hoarders sometimes. It's like when they clean that out and you see what the house looks like after all the junk's been removed. That's what this house looked like and smelled like. It's like, oh, we just got these people out of here, but it hasn't really been deep cleaned and fixed up yet.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Those are weird. They kind of swivel. I don't really like that.
Push down anymore?
Nope, that's it. Well, maybe they do. I could have done something wrong. No, look, those two are higher. See? Does it not fit? Ah! Did I do something weird?
I don't know.
You can try pushing it in further. Stop! Stop! You don't always have to make everything a weird joke.
But I do.
Maybe you need like a rubber mallet to sort of stamp it down. Oh, everyone take note. That was Nick.
Well, I'm trying to fix whatever's happened here. Because it doesn't seem like... What's even going on there?
You're still saying that I broke it. I didn't do it.
Yeah. You did. It was a second-hand break.
Stop it. Ouch.
These are kind of turned, actually. They're supposed to be like that a little bit. That's important.
Ah, the old Vicks Vapor Rub trick. Yeah, that's a good one. I've had to do similar things at work on occasion. I've had a stinky client or two.
I think I've mentioned this before, but my great-grandfather used to eat Vicks Vapor Rub.
So gross.
When he had a cold, he would take a big dollop of it. He'd just reach in and grab a dollop of Vicks and just swallow it on down. That's how he dealt with his colds.
How long did he live?
into his late 80s, something like that.
That's not too bad.
No, not bad at all.
The secret to a long life is 1 dollop of Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yeah.
Once a month.
Like that and the...
How did he not immediately die?
Those dudes were built differently.
Yeah, they say you can't even, like, put, like, normal Vicks Vapor Rub on children. You have to, like, use the baby kind.
Why?
It's dangerous for them.
It's dangerous?
Yeah, they make, like, different Vicks for kids.
Are you sure?
Maybe there's, like, a piece that is supposed to make that bigger than you made it.
Well, I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right.
What's the problem? Well, I think you're trying to put it too far in there. You are. See, these aren't supposed to go in. They're supposed to stay out.
Okay, well, let me look that way. Let's see. I didn't know they were gonna show me more of a view here. They're not usually that gentle. Because like right here, it looked like it's all the way inside. But hey, Sona said that she heard of elders in her family eating Vicks Vapor Rub.
So must have been an old thing.
The old ways.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe like that then.
The first post lines up with the edge. See, the plunger-shaped one?
Yeah,
There you go.
I guess that's right.
I saw a weird thing on Instagram yesterday of a lady making what she called pear salad
Pear solid.
to go with lasagna. And her husband is like, "What are you doing? That's disgusting." And she's like, "It's pear salad. What do you eat with lasagna?" And it was literally pears cut in half with a spoonful of mayonnaise on top and then cheddar cheese. Like not a salad like you think of a salad.
Pears with what on top?
A pear, like you cut a pear in half, so it's like a globe. Like think of a half of a pear
Yeah.
with a scoop of mayonnaise on top of it, and then shredded cheddar cheese on top.
That sounds
Like think of like a deviled egg shape, but with a
Yeah.
pear and mayonnaise and cheese. And
sounds-
like she had like 8 of them prepared.
sounds completely unhinged.
And then other people were saying that yes, that is a thing that they grew up on too, that you eat it with spaghetti or lasagna.
I'm glad I did not grow up on that.
I think it's like a Mississippi or Alabama. I think that's what the people were saying that they were from. Never heard of that before. It sounds disgusting.
Nope, no pear salad for me, said Sona.
And some people put cherries on top of it too, like a maraschino cherry. Might be good with like Greek yogurt,
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
but that was one of the strange. I remember people thinking that like you're strange if you have peanut butter sandwiches with chili. You know, some people think that's weird,
Yeah, that's not weird. That's good.
but some people think that that's really strange. But then I see things like that. I'm like, that is not weird at all.
Yeah.
Pear salad sounds really gross.
Yeah, let's not normalize pear salad. We don't need any of
Should we
that.
do a pear salad stream?
No,
Try it out, see if it's good.
I don't think so. Whoa.
Sona thinks I should make you a pear salad. Did you
No.
lose something?
Did you lose something?
No, there's pieces over here too.
No, I need one of these. I'm
A
missing
piece?
one of those.
Maybe it's in the bag still. Sometimes they get stuck. Are you crunching around all the bags on the floor?
Yes. Oh, great.
Good thing it's clear. That should make it easy to
Yeah.
find. Maybe you can turn on my flashlight on my camera and it'll catch it in the light. In case you're wondering, it's not in my hair.
Damn it.
As far as I know. Are you sure you didn't just put it somewhere strange?
What do you mean? Where would I put it?
Sona says that Bootsy has the piece.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bootsy has it.
Do you want me to look around for it? Here, you can take over the stream. I'll look around and look.
The orientation.
Oh.
Oh
Tell
no.
it to shut up.
My orientation.
I'm gonna crawl around on the floor while you entertain people.
Here's what it looks like thus fars. Has anyone ever owned an actual ship in a bottle? My grandma used to have one in her home. Don't know what happened to it. Always thought that was kind of cool. Is that the trick? Do people construct them inside the bottle with a pair of forceps? Is that how they actually do it? I've never looked into it, to be honest. I think maybe they would have a bottle that's like half and half, and then they take the ship, and then, you know,
On that one.
maybe not half, but maybe the top of it is connected after the ship's put in place. Do
Lift up
something
your
like
feet.
that. I don't know how ship and bottle makers actually go about it. What's the preferred method? Maybe there are different methods people use. When you're doing Legos, this is the way you do it.
What if you're sitting on it?
I don't think I
Your
am.
little butt.
I don't think so. There's nothing there. Oh, careful.
I don't see it.
No.
Why did you say no? I can't believe they don't give you any extras of those. Ow.
Watch yourself. Damn bull in a china shop.
Sorry. Should know that by now. Why don't you use this? No, just use a colored one.
No, I don't.
Maybe you put an extra one where it didn't go.
No.
I don't see any extra piece.
Check the cheeks. I just did. I felt under my ace, and there was no extra pieces down there. How could we lose one tiny piece like that? That's crazy. That is... And I think we really need it. You know, it's like... all these pieces are in place where they need to be.
Let me just...
I haven't placed any extras on.
Is there one where you use two of the small ones instead of a large one?
No. No, there's not. That's crap.
Are there any other bags with more of those?
I don't think so.
Why would they give you one or two extras?
Because they probably trust you not to lose
Well, they give
pieces.
you these bullshit ones that you don't need extras of.
Well, maybe I'll... Here, you take this for a second.
Let's see.
Look at all the seats.
As best as I could. I was making sure there weren't. We both went into the bathroom. Yes. Think one of the cats got a hold of it? They were batting something around. We could use like a brown one for now.
A brown?
Yeah, I've got a brown one. Or here's a lovely turquoise. And then,
stick out like a
well,
sore
then when
thumb.
we find it later, you can switch it out.
No, then you have to take the whole thing apart.
No, you won't. It'll just be that one little chunk.
That's crazed. Can't do that.
Well, we either give up for the night or we substitute.
Well,
And we can order a new piece online.
that's just bullshit to not have it when it's a brand new fucking set.
Did you check over by the door?
Yeah, I did. I didn't see it.
I didn't either. Crawled around on the floor and everything. Well,
Son of a gun.
what should we do?
That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Sure it's not like stuck to one of those?
Yeah, they're all... That's nothing extra. Just got that. These... Nothing extra attached to any of those. I wonder... What? Let me see something. Where is it? It's like on the little...
On the top? Right there.
Here and here.
Yeah, just make it a blue piece for now.
It'd probably be better just to leave it off.
Just to not include it?
Yeah.
Okay. No, keep building then.
I think that would be better.
All right. Let's have a loose, wobbly guy.
It shouldn't cause too much damage. It's going to be on the back side of it anyway.
Well, then why not put the blue piece on?
Because I don't want it there. It'll
Okay,
distract. It'll take away from the aesthetic.
Stop it.
And then it'll look like horse shit.
Fine. Well, keep on building.
All right, we're just going to skip it.
Ugh.
Maybe they didn't include it. That's always possible. That happens sometimes.
Have to write them a nasty email or a tweet. What do you call them now that they're... It's not Twitter. What do you call the posts?
Posts.
You can't say tweet?
You can, but it's no longer officially on X. It's just called a post now. You can call it whatever you want to. A lot of people still call it Twitter.
Interesting.
I've moved on to calling it X, I guess. That's what the app says. You know, they replaced the logo. I feel like if I continue saying Twitter, it feels like I'm the guy who continues to call the wrestler by his indie name after he signs with the WWE. You run into those people every now and again. They say, what do you think of Tyler Black these days? Oh, you mean Seth Rollins, who he's been for like 15 years.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, I mean, you can call it whatever you want to. That's just me. I'm just saying.
I get it.
All right, now I need 2 of these. There. There we go.
So, know what color is your bonnet?
Tonight's bonnet selection.
Mm-hmm.
What is this here? 1, 2, and then... Now hold on a second.
Oh, she's got a black one too. It's a good choice. What?
Now this can't be right.
Another piece missing?
Yeah, they want 2 more of those.
Well, there has to be a bag missing.
Yeah, did we miss a bag here? Now I'm feeling like we definitely missed a bag.
Yeah, and they want 5 of these. We don't have that many.
Yeah, I got those.
You have
Those are
5
all
of
good.
them?
Yeah. Got all those.
Well, I didn't miss a bag.
But there's supposed to be one here and here. Here and here. What'd you say? A blue bonnet with
Black.
No, she said blue.
Oh, I thought she said black.
No, she's... Oh, I was reading Good Brothers.
Yeah.
Black like her soul.
Hey.
Good Brothers is blue with topographical lines on it.
Ooh.
Fancy.
That's a fancy one. Yeah, there's not even any extra ones in here. Is there like an extra one stuck in the box or something?
Why would it be in the box?
Because it's nowhere else? I don't know.
I don't know either. That's crazed. We've never run into a problem like this, I don't think. We have so many missing pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Unless you really did a bad job emptying out.
No, I checked all those when I was crawling on the floor.
Crawling on the floor.
Oh.
You can't find all the Legos. What the fucking shit? I don't know. That's nuts. That's absolutely bonkers. My mind's blown that we're missing now 3 of these pieces.
Did they give you, how many of those do you have? 2? Is there somewhere where we used 2 one pieces when we were supposed to use those? That seems to be probably what happened. Because we have extras of those. So somewhere, you're probably supposed to use the 2 piece and we use 2 one pieces. That's the only thing that makes sense. User error. It's probably something I did. Check further back. Check the bottom.
Way on the bottom?
Yeah, that's where I stopped. It was on that bottom grid. Probably fucked something up.
That's crazy if that's what happened. Well, now hold on a second because they got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh?
There's supposed to be one here, 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 and here.
I know, that's what I mean.
1, 2, 3. We're missing 4 of them.
I know, and oddly enough, we have 2 extra 2 pieces. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Something probably got swapped.
There's gotta be a place where that happened. And I don't even... look at this. All of these the same.
It's probably when you were telling me about that damn medallion. Probably cursed us.
Oh my gosh.
That was way back down there. Are you trying to take that off?
Now?
Well, what? Maybe you should check here. What if it's one of those? One of these little corner areas that you just did. Maybe you did it.
All these corners where we were just missing one.
No, like down, I don't know. Some of those. I hear babies.
Oh my gosh.
Sonny?
Absolutely crazy. Yeah, this is cursed just from talking about Sonic Chew.
Sonny?
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Did you find it?
No.
It's just falling
No,
apart.
Yeah. I was trying to take this whole bottom part off and I snapped it in an unfortunate way. And now it's bullshit.
Should we end the stream? Never start again.
Oh man, what a mess.
Here, let me look while you do this.
Do what?
I don't know, maybe you should start working on the blue stuff.
Well, I can't work on that
I can
while we're
put the-
still not even...
Well, it'll take me a minute to
Jones.
find this.
What are you gonna do?
I'm looking.
I don't know what she thinks she's gonna do. She's just examining the bottom. She's just looking
I'm
at
looking,
this.
I'm trying to find it, if I can figure out where it is.
Oh, you go for it, girl.
I am.
You try. Let's try to find the piece that's missing, or the whatever, several pieces that had to have been mixed up, because we're missing 4 single squares, and that's exactly the same number that we have here if you were to chop these in half each. So I think that's what happened. Somewhere in that configuration, we've got some mixed up pieces. And that's not good. That's not good at all. That's really bad stuff. That's bad karma.
It is.
Maybe you swept it behind the seltzer box.
No,
A bunch of them.
I don't think so.
Jess said no.
I don't think so.
You're not seeing it, are you?
I'm looking. I'm checking a piece here.
What if we stopped doing Legos and only did Playmobil streams after this because of this disaster? All right, guys, we're only building Playmobil. That's all you get.
I thought maybe I found it, but I don't.
Good Brother said, no, it's definitely an illegal substitution. Definitely a user error.
Damn it. Should we take it all apart and start back over?
Hell no.
Then what do we do?
We're just going to have to figure out where it was. Like, here, take this back again. Let me give it another gander. We take it to old Gander Mountain. Let's see, we needed.
Let's save your page here.
I got it. I'm holding it. It's fine. You put all those on. I remember doing that. That's all okay. That step was fine. I think that's the first place where we're missing one. Was down here.
On 81.
Yeah. And so we had that like that. We had.
We're not doing a good job on our stream.
What do you mean?
This isn't what the people came to watch.
Well, it's live television, man. Anything can happen. Anything can happen on live television. Got all those.
Did you build these?
Yeah.
Did you make any swaps?
No, I think those were all.
Okay.
Hold on, just let me double check just to see.
Good Brothers Big Main?
He is.
Yeah.
What's he saying?
He said this is for 12 plus. It's a hard set. Sona says cut the pieces in half. Which I like that idea.
That would work.
That would fix it pretty damn quick. Do it for the gram.
I built all those. Those are 2-piecers. The gram piecer test. Those are all fine. All that checks out.
Should I just get some nail clippers? See if I
Nail
can.
clippers,
See if
that's
I
not
can
gonna work.
cut that in half.
That would not work with nail clippers.
What would I need? Wire cutters?
No. You'd probably have to get out like the Sawzall. Not nail clippers. Give me a dime break.
Well, I don't know. It's probably something I did. Wire snips on the Leatherman.
I don't think that'll get the job done.
Why not?
I just don't.
Go real slow.
The wire snips on the... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't think so. It probably is something way down here.
I'm telling you, it's probably something that I did. Sorry. Probably me. Surprise. Shouldn't let me do Legos.
You did a great job with the Mario.
Well, I was doing fine. I got really distracted when we started talking about people eating their own poop and effing their mothers. So I might have gotten a bit frazzled during that portion of it.
I see.
Like, I feel like it would have been that bottom, but I just looked at it. It all looked fine from what I could tell. Can't really make that mistake here. Those are all single pieces. Can't really get that confused. This is boring, everyone. See, like, this is pretty clear. You wouldn't, you know, then these are one pieces.
Yeah.
Like, there's nowhere where you'd get mixed up that I can think of. And then you started this part, didn't you?
I started back here.
Yeah.
This, I remember doing that.
Would it have been here where you could have done like 1, 2, 3 of the long pieces instead of those? Could it have happened there? Did I do it there? On one of the side rounds?
What do you mean? Could you have put, like, I remember putting these two and
Because
then
look,
one on
there's,
each side.
yeah, but you could have done 1, 2, 3. Somebody could have, me or you.
Yeah, somebody could have.
Stop. It could have been anybody. It could have been me or you.
It could have been anyone.
So this would be the part that it attaches to. Since it's see-through, you should be able to look. Can you take off? You can't take off just the bottom, can you?
Hold on, let me...
Because it's these pieces attach on top of whatever that is.
Hold on, let's look.
You should be able to see, be those top pieces right there. That's the only place I can see where maybe somebody could have made a mistake.
It looks like somebody did make a mistake right there.
Weird. I wonder who that could have.
I think somebody must have messed up right in that part and put those single pieces where they should have used these. Somebody did that. Who could it have been?
Well, I don't want to embarrass you, so I'll go ahead and take responsibility for that one.
Thank you. Let's
You
see
know
if
what
we
that?
can-
You know what was occurring when I was building this?
What?
The Haichu, the Pokachu.
The Sonichu?
Yes,
The Haichu.
that was exactly what I was building when you were talking about the curse.
Well, look at that. Do you believe in it now?
No, I still don't believe in the Sonichu, but that's the exact piece. It was the last one that I was doing. And I told you had to stop talking about it because I was getting too frazzled and I couldn't focus.
Yeah.
And you kept being crazy about it anyway. Stop it.
Yeah.
So proud. He's so proud of me.
Now I can add on the one that we missed, which was...
Sona said your face.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a face that he is used to making quite often around here.
Where did that go? I thought didn't we have one on this level that we
It was
missed?
here. Oh, maybe. I thought so. Oh, no. Now what have we done?
could have sworn one of these pieces, like maybe, I thought back here we didn't have one.
No, I think it was just up here you had one, and you only had half of it put together, and we needed the second one.
Okay.
And then you said, oh no, there's going to be more.
So it's supposed to be like that.
So I think we did get one bonus.
Ah. See, you were yelling at them. Why wouldn't they give us at least one extra? Well, they did.
Stop. That face. Pleasantly disappointed in me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
No, that's mean.
Subscribe to see two chuckle fucks play with children's toys. Pretty much. Guilty as charged.
I guess the old Jess always breaks the Legos still holds true.
Yep.
Oh, I can do this part.
Oh, you just toss these in. That's easy. Well, sounds like Plinko.
What if we mess this part up?
Well, get the ASMR.
Put them in your mouth and spit them out.
Yeah.
Crunch them up. Get them real slobbery. Oh, this is not so good.
Here,
We
I'll
lost
try
a few. Do you hear me sniffling like that?
Yeah.
I told you, I think I'm getting sick.
Don't do that.
I feel like I am.
Here, no, come down here so you can see the. No. Just.
What do you want?
Just let me explain. Like right here, so you can see them falling.
Okay.
Like from the sky.
They're all falling all over the place. Oh, man.
Is that nice?
No, you're dropping them all.
Not all of them.
Look at that one. That's not where that goes.
Couple. There we go. Oh, there's one down here.
Good brother's being mean to me again.
He is.
He said, how do my nails not Kool-Aid Man through the tips of my gloves? Very carefully, okay? I'm careful. I pay attention.
And use high quality gloves.
I do use very high quality gloves.
Are they nitrile?
No.
No.
We have nitrile. I do not like using nitrile unless somebody has an allergy, and then I must. These would Kool-Aid Man through the nitrile gloves.
I wonder what kind of gloves Sona
Nitrile,
prefers to
I'm
use.
sure. I think in medical they don't do latex anymore.
They don't.
No, because you
Even
don't.
though you can rip through the nitrile more easily.
Well, no, the nitrile is pretty durable. It is, but it's not as stretchy. So if you had nails like this, it would probably rip them.
Ronnie Red's back. Ron.
Who missed me? Not me. I'm glad you weren't here the last 20 minutes. You would have been talking some mad shit.
We had some difficulties we had to go back and sort out, but we got the water in there.
Sona said I'm right. Medical uses nitrile because if somebody's unconscious or whatever, you can't like ask them if they have a latex allergy. You just assume that some people do, so universal precaution. But with tattoos, you can ask the question if somebody has a latex allergy. But we do have to keep both on hand. Really, the main reason, aside from the comfortability, the reason I also don't love using nitrile, and I'm sure Sona knows this as well, but the latex ones are, I think they do this with nitrile too, where they're textured, but the latex ones are like, they're more grippy.
Yeah.
And the nitrile ones are a lot more like slippery, even when they're like textury, at least the ones that I've used. So
They
long.
don't got them goat skin.
No. It's not condoms. So when you're getting like you know, plasma and blood, and then you've got the ointment and the inks and everything. It can get very slippery and hard to do super nice clean lines when you're slipping and sliding all over the place, you know? Yeah, you know what we're doing another bag. Oh God, we're about to die here.
Good brother said you could be experiencing seasonal allergies.
I could be.
He said he's been getting similarly fact recently.
Well, you just got here in the middle of it. I would have included you, but you arrived in the middle of the conversation.
What's going on?
He's mad because we didn't include him in the EMT talk.
Oh. Well,
And I already know that you probably use nitrile too.
he might use them goat skins.
They don't use goat skins.
I bet Ronnie's got special goat skin gloves.
You know how expensive that would probably be?
The goat skin gloves?
Just to make entire gloves out of goat skin all the time.
Well, yeah, it's an alternative for people who are sensitive to latex.
I know. Those are expensive, though.
Got to use that goat skin. How'd the goats get stuck with that?
Yeah, our gloves have the grippies, too, on the nitrile, but they're just not... It just seems like they're not as grippy. A little more slippy. Like, you can use them. They work fine, but I'd probably get used to it if I made that my go-to every single day, or if I had to get used to it. But I prefer the latex. So I just typically go with that. But I do have some sensitive skinned ladies usually. It's usually ladies that have latex allergies.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I have yet to encounter a man that said that they have latex allergies. Isn't that strange?
Out of all your people.
A thicker mill. Yeah, we do use a thicker mill. I think we use the like fancy colors. We use black ones. We've gotten like the different colored nitrile gloves. But yeah, the ones you get at like CVS, those suck. Yeah, I need to, because they're thin and like crappy.
Sounds like you're a hipster.
Good brother says I need to grip to rip those 6 mile long lines. That's right. How else am I gonna work?
Damn it now.
Don't even say it, Ronnie. I don't know. He says that just sounds so ... Oh, cocainium.
Well, son of a bitch.
Did you break it already? You just started.
I know. It seems like this should be nice and easy. That's all they want me to do. I'm like, okay, there we go. Now I need the wheel. There's the wheel.
Anybody going to Vegas this week?
We are.
Anybody else? Anybody going to see WrestleMania?
Oh no. Wait. What are they saying here?
Good brother says no.
He's not going to Mania.
No.
Ronnie, you going to WrestleMania? Sona? WrestleMania. Are you?
Mm-hmm. I saw the tattoo board for that, the group Facebook, and Mark asked if anybody had bought tickets or if people were waiting closer to the event. And I'm the only one so far that's bought tickets.
Out of everyone?
Yeah. And Tori said, "Of course you did, haha." And she called me some sort of reference. I don't remember.
Biggest Mark confirmed.
Not Mark. She called me something. I'll have to look it up.
Well, you'll be happy to know.
Sona says, "I hear the babies." Yeah, they're having a heated Minecraft gaming sesh with their great grandpa right now. And he's hard of hearing, so they get on there and they play with him, so they have to like scream so he can hear what's going on. I went up there before. I'm like, "You guys are being really loud." And they're like, "Poppy can't hear." Okay, fine. Don't wake up your brother.
Well, give him props for being like 80 years old and on Discord playing Minecraft at like
2 in the morning. It's true. Eats that Vicks Vapor Rub to stay healthy.
Yeah.
Maybe that's his secret too. I'll take a goat and some sheep. Hell yeah.
You're getting here. You need to.
I'm looking at you.
I know. I don't want to be. This is Lego stream. You're not even getting the Legos. You're just like, you're not even getting my face. You're just getting like from my chin down to here of my shirt.
It's a good shirt.
What angle is
I
that?
was reading the chat. Anyway, I need to pee soon. The IKEA furniture took your son out. Was he like putting it together, or did a box fall on him? Just knock him out. Made him sleepy. They're saying you... I think it's worse for me to build the Legos.
You think it's worse for you to build the Legos?
Yeah. I'm terrible at the camera, but I'm even worse at the Legos.
Well, you were doing fine.
Until we found out that I fucked the whole thing up.
Well, I wouldn't say the whole thing. We got it sorted. I'm supposed to...
He says you're funnier and less clumsy and your dynamic views are better. Oh man, he put together 3 pieces of furniture. Her son did. That's great.
Oh.
We can get our kids to work tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I told Nick that they need to put together our bookshelves for us. Nick said no. But I think with a little guidance they could do it.
Yeah.
You'd wanna supervise, that's all.
Yeah.
They can do it though. Emerson likes to be Mr. Tool.
Well, when he can be Mr. Tool and be done after 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. He helped me put together my that thing you hate in our garage.
What?
The thing that you said is too fancy. The my workout caddy that I put my resistance bands and all my tools on.
Oh yeah. Justice fingers are prettier. I'll admit that.
Oh, thanks. You got nice hands though.
Ah.
Except for this disgusting calcified blister on your finger. Look at that.
Yep.
Who paid for that?
Me, I paid with blood.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Well, here. Fine, I'll just
here.
take
No,
it. Here,
I'll do it.
No, because then you gotta do a
I'll
whole
just be a second.
finagling.
Ow, 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 what am I stepping on?
You gotta do a whole finagling. Here we go.
The door, or should I let people hear me pee?
It's up to you.
I don't want to knock over the cords.
More talent in the blister than Justin Jacobs has in his entire body. I like the idea of talking shit about people when they're not around. He's not even here to defend himself, just talking shit. Talking that shit. Getting your rips in. I have sausage fingers. Sona said I had sausage fingers.
Oh no! No, you don't. They're just used to looking at my skeleton hands.
What'd you say Lazarus helped building your drawing desk
Yeah. At the shop.
like 10 years ago?
Yeah. They're just used to looking at my skeleton witchy fingers.
You ain't got witchy fingers. Here.
I was gonna go refill my water.
Oh, well,
Can I?
go
Get
ahead.
Another drink.
I got
You
the
got 'em
thing
down
down.
there?
Yeah.
I'll be 2 seconds.
What kind of grill do we have?
What do you mean?
What's the brand? My brand.
I don't know what kind of brand. It's a charcoal.
Just step out there if you don't mind,
Why do you need to know the brand of grill?
because Ronnie wants to know.
It's a charcoal grill.
He wants to know the brand.
The grill or the smoker?
The grill.
Ugh.
My grill.
There's no light out there.
He said, I've been asking for 2 days. 2 days. Good brother thought Traeger. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? That's one of the best. One of the best movies ever made. No joke. One of my favorites of all time. Freddy Got Fingered is one of the ultimate classics of comedy. No, you know what? I'm the type of guy who likes a grill that I can put charcoal in and have it cook my meats. That's what I like. Oh, what are you doing to that horse? Look at me, Daddy. I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer, Daddy. I always like the shishin. Just pointing. I used to do that to people. It was pretty fun. Japan 4. It's for the eels. It's for the badgers. What's good about Freddy Got Fingered is that the movie even being made is the joke. Yeah, but you know what? It's like, compared to a lot of movies, a lot of comedies now, comedies in quotes, it's like Citizen Kane. You don't get turn off your brain, just absurd comedies like that very often anymore. What'd you get now? Did you look at the grill?
Yes.
What is it?
It says Char Griller.
That's all?
Professional, whatever, something.
She said it's a char griller. A char griller. What do you got, a pecan cluster?
For you.
She's giving me a pecan cluster.
Is it good?
Let me see if it's got any poison in it. Let me check.
Poison?
Ronnie says poison.
Ronnie?
Well,
You would know.
good brother said my gains.
Well, this won't at least destroy your gains.
Doesn't taste poisonous. Oh, it's milk chocolate drizzled. Mmm. 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 That's good.
Care for another?
Why not? What could one more hurt? Let's do some. Let me see.
Hey, hold on. It's getting all stuck in my nails.
Oh, some pecan cluster, roasted pecan, milk chocolate, sea salt. We got chocolate caramel. The bar is the pecans. Caramel. It's got caramel. Finally, milk chocolate drizzle. Mmm. And sea salt. That's good.
Yeah.
Mmm. Yeah. That's a good snack. Mmm. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm.
I have chocolate on my hands now.
Ronnie told me to look over my shoulder for the coming 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Rotten hell, you son of a bitch, he says. There you go.
I'm just gonna build.
I was going to,
Okay.
unless you wanted to go back to it.
I don't mind. Psst. Totino. The cat wants the clusters.
Something about this doesn't seem right. I'm gonna have to,
What? Why are you taking it apart?
because it seems off.
No, it doesn't. Are you drunk?
No. No, I'm not drunk.
What seems off about it? Why are you doing that?
Because this part, look, let me show you. That, I don't think that gap is supposed to be there. Do you see that? That doesn't look right.
Yeah, there's a gap. See?
Hmm?
There's a gap.
No, I mean where you can see the little, that piece, that gray piece.
Well, here, take this off.
Hmm?
Take the top off.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Because, yeah, that's not supposed to go all the way down. It just goes to there. You have it pushed all the way down.
Huh?
See?
No, look at this picture. It's all
Oh.
the way up against it. But then they want you to put this piece on right here, but it only goes to there. I don't think they would have left that gray piece showing, is what I'm saying. That doesn't make any sense. So you've got brown at the end, dark brown, and then you got the wheel, and then you have this piece, which is the gold, dark brown, and then the light brown right here.
Yeah, I see that.
And then next is what? Unless this pole is supposed to go further up here. But it doesn't seem like it can do that. Let me see. Push this forward some. What the heck? Yeah, something's...
Did you do this yellow layer?
Yeah, that's right here.
Oh.
That's that layer.
Here. Do you want me to try it?
Huh?
Do you want me to try the pieces?
No, hold on a second. Hold on.
Did you use the right size pole?
There's only one.
Why don't we know how to build Legos anymore?
There's something screwy happened here. They need a piece to get this kind of thing off. Because this is tough, man.
Well, that's fine where that is. Why do you need to take that off?
To make sure that, like, this wasn't supposed to go on a particular way to allow that pole to go in deeper. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Warrior. Don't eat it. Where'd the dog go? Warrior. There he is. Totino. Warrior.
Move that around.
He's hiding.
Ronnie always loves to see Warrior.
There he is. Come here. What are you doing? Hey, Warrior. He's being shy.
Warrior's
You don't
being
get to
shy.
see him. Yeah, he's hiding.
Why is he hiding?
I don't know. Here. Come here. pressure. Yoo-hoo. We need to trim your nails. I was just thinking we need to do that. The dogs all need their nails trimmed again. Nobody loves me. You gonna smile? You gonna smile?
He said his beloved.
Mm-hmm. They're starting over. Well, now he's sneezing.
Warrior sneezing?
Yes. Everybody's sneezing.
Stupid sneezing fits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we got... Whoops. Hold on. Okay, then we got this that way. Like that.
Is Carrot working this evening? Are you on the jab?
Are you on the jab, Carrot? Is it a jab night?
He is.
On the job. Is that why you had to leave earlier?
He just disappears sometimes. Do you have your nitrile gloves on?
No, he's got his goat skin gloves on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
His fancy boy goat skins.
Mm-hmm.
His Carrot signatures.
Call them that.
Ah, see, look at that. I knew it.
What did you do wrong the last time?
The pole wasn't all the way in. That can be a problem. Want to make sure that pole's all the way in. For maximum efficacy. Okay, so now we can move on to this part where you gotta do this, that. Now right back here.
That looks like a scooping device.
A scooping device.
Like a fancy shovel. You
yeah.
could like...
Yeah, I could. And this is supposed to be...
Ew. Good brother said he just rinses them off between patients. Yuck.
Reusable goat skin gloves from...
Made out of grandpa's skin. Ew. That's even worse. Oh no.
What?
Somebody's slamming doors.
There we go. There's our scoop. It's like when you go to Meijer.
Get the candy scooper.
Candy, yeah. Put it in your bag. Take a free sample or two.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And then you got this part right here where you just...
Poop scoop?
Yeah.
He says Lego poop scoop tested on warrior turds.
There we go.
This other dang dog's probably gonna poop on the floor any second. Lazarus doesn't take him out again.
Yeah, I know.
Should probably have him do that.
Okay, now, here we go. We're gonna complete the glass bottle.
Here's the dynamic view. Right. Oh. No.
This is all good. We got it.
You did it.
There. Nicely done. Look at that. And then you can kind of shake it about to
Swirl it around. So how is it not done?
Get the water in there because you got to build the base for it.
Oh.
You don't just take this and sit it somewhere, you know?
Should we keep going?
Well, I'm not going to leave just the bottle.
Okay. Ow, my elbow.
That'd be ridiculous. All right. This should probably go pretty quickly.
Finish it.
Yeah, here we go. All right.
It's cold down here. What do you think? I want to get that blanket over there.
No, I'm not cold.
Can you reach that with your arm?
I'm not Inspector Gadget. I'll walk over and get it for you.
Oh, you reach it. Thanks. Stop. I am not that. Call me the P word.
Ah.
I don't appreciate that. It's a little drafty in here in the downstairs basement.
Guess we need this now too. All right, the final bag has been opened. Has been done. It has begun.
There. Nice and warm now. Thank you. That was very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Why are your arms longer?
Why aren't they longer?
Yeah.
I don't know. Getting arm longering surgery. People they're doing that for height now.
Oh, yeah.
You guys hear about this? Hear about that, Cat? If I wanted to, I could actually have my legs broken so that I can be a little bit taller than I am, Kev. I'm only 5'6", Kev. I could end up being about 7 foot tall. All they have to do is break my legs and let them heal back.
For some reason, that wasn't as high of a pitched J as you sometimes get. It was more normal.
It starts. He goes higher the more excited he gets.
He said it sounded like a child.
Okay, so that part's
I'd like
good.
to invite you to take your fizzy and place it here
Why?
for dynamic views.
How is that dynamic? Why don't you just get another one?
Because I don't want a whole other one. I'll get hung over. My gains. If I get hung over, I won't do the things I need to do tomorrow.
Hungover from 2 Vizzies.
You've been living with me this whole time. You know it takes nothing
I know.
to make me feel like a muck the next day.
I know. I get it. Nope.
If I have a whole other one, I will surely get a headache and need to go to bed. But if I have a few sips of yours, that won't do it.
Yeah.
It's not a whole one.
Yeah. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Yeah.
I need to make another one of those now.
That's cute.
Same exact thing.
Look at that.
Yeah. How did we do that? We did.
You think they're going to cover up all these nice colors?
Yeah, probably. They always do it. It's a signature Lego move.
Mm-hmm.
Cover up all the cool stuff you did.
They're in the bathtub again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so mean.
What?
Nick can answer that. He's known me the longest.
What was that?
I'm not saying it out loud.
Were you always this lame, or did you have to work at it?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's had her raucous moments.
Hey.
Well, you have. Bachelorette party. Def Leppard. That night out in Monroe at the old Monroe house.
What was it? Oh, when we both were barfing.
You know, shared that toilet and puked back and forth.
Andrew's favorite is when we went to your show in the Oregon District and he had to walk me back and I was splashing in the ice puddles while he was holding me up, splashing icy water all over him.
Why'd you do that?
I was very drunk.
Hmm.
MapQuest Jones like followed me home.
Oh.
We had that party. I think he took me back earlier because people were coming over.
Hmm. Remember when I found our neighbor passed out?
Yes.
That's a fun one.
Those people were wild. They were lame.
There's a fun story though.
Yeah.
I found our neighbor, our upstairs. We lived in this old historic home in downtown Dayton, Ohio, and we lived on the first level, and then there was a couple that lived above us who were about the same age. So we were all in like our early 20s, I suppose. And they would fight constantly, but then they'd go out and party and whatever. They have people over. We'd always hear them upstairs fucking around and
Playing Nickelback covers with their friends.
yeah, stuff like that. And one night, I had gone back first to our apartment, and the girl who lived upstairs was just passed out at the like right inside the front entryway. Like we shared an entryway, so you would walk in, and then our door was to the left, and then there was kind of like a spiral staircase that went up to the second floor where their apartment was. And she was just like passed out, completely asleep on the floor, like kind of on the first step. And I tried to wake her up, and she was just absolutely like gone, like non-responsive. And I was able to kind of get her to stand up, and I helped her upstairs to like outside their door, but she didn't have her key to get in, I guess. And she had her phone with her. I was trying to talk to her, but she was like non-verbal. So I got her phone, and this was before, you know, you had your whatever, your passcode to get into it. So I was looking through it to try and find him. His name was Alton, I remember. And I looked through it and looked for his last name, and I didn't see his first name or last. But then I saw an entry under asshole. And I was like, I bet that's him, isn't it? And I called it, and he answered. And I was like, hey, your girlfriend is like passed out here. I think she might have alcohol poisoning or something. He was like, oh, fuck. He's like, I'll be back. Well, you know, he came back and took care of her, but that was it was a good guess. It was a good guess. He was listed as asshole in her phone.
Well, that makes sense.
It worked out. Got taken care of.
They were wild. They
Yeah.
were always screaming at each other.
Yeah. We never called the police on them. They
No,
didn't sound like,
no, they were never being physical with each other.
Yeah.
And they were like both. It seemed like she was instigating more, but he would do it back to her.
Well, you know.
You're just like your mother.
Yeah. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Real-
Crazy.
Real good stuff. Hopefully you don't do that. That's annoying. Don't be that kind of neighbor if you live in an apartment. You know what I'm saying? That's not very nice. No one wants to hear all that.
Some people do.
If you're gonna fight with your significant other, just do it on a live stream.
Yeah. That's the best way.
Yeah. From the comfort of your own home.
Do you have shoes on?
Yes.
Do you just always have shoes on?
Do I always have? I have today.
But you're inside.
I know. But I've been tromping around carrying loads of fucking stuff.
But you're not anymore. You're
Why not?
relaxing.
I know.
Why not have shoes on anymore?
You know me. I don't always have my shoes off.
I know that's crazy.
I'm not one
If
of
I
those
am in the
people.
house, my shoes are not on.
I'm not one
I
of
hate
those-
having shoes on.
I'm not one of those pal.
It's not good to have shoes on all the time. It's not good for your bone structure of your feet.
Your feet don't even care when you're just sitting inside.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know.
It's good to let your feet naturally feel the ground. and to not be confined by the walls and prison of shoes.
That's not true. You're one of these people who wants to wear the toe shoes, aren't you?
No, but they say that you live longer if you have those.
The toe shoes? I hate
Well, just
toe
if you're
shoes.
just barefoot, you should be barefoot as much as possible.
Hate toe shoes. They look so dumb.
Well, it's either that or you get bunions.
I've never had a bunion.
You don't just, it's not like a blister. It happens over time. Usually from wearing crunched shoes.
What's worse, bunions or corns?
Bunions, because it's like your bones like burrow the wrong way.
What's a corn?
I think that's more like a big callus.
Would you rather have
Ask the medical people. I don't know
All
what
right.
corns do. Nobody talks about corns anymore.
Sona and Ronnie, you ever have to make a house call because someone's got a really bad corn?
Because they have a bad corn. Nobody calls the ambulance for a corn.
Help!
My corn. Call Grandpa Corn Miser.
It could happen.
I don't think I've heard anybody talk about corns ever.
My babysitter's husband.
What is a
loves us
corn?
to get
Now I don't know
corns.
what it is.
I just remember it's something on your foot that's not good. that you don't
Enlighten
want.
us. Help us with the corns. We don't know.
Sona says she thinks corns are worse.
I thought the only way to fix bunions though is if you get surgery, bunion surgery.
I just think of Paul Bunyan, and people liked him.
People do call the ambulance for anything and everything.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't think we've ever had to do that, knock on wood,
Yeah.
thankfully. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good. That's a good thing. You want to not call the ambulance if you don't have to.
No.
If you can avoid it. Count your lucky stars.
Mm-hmm. I still don't know what a corn is. Should I look it up?
Sure. Does that have anything to do with a Cornish game hen?
I don't think so. Ronnie has a preposition for you. That's not right. A preposition? Is that right? That's not the right word. Proposition. I'm like, I know that's not right.
He says I should have a relationship advice section of my streams where I play love doctor to all the desperate love-struck losers in your chat. Sure. We could do that.
A sharp spoon? What is it? It made it sound like an animal.
Ugh, corns can burrow down deep and it has to get scooped out with a sharp spoon. Yuck.
Google a corn.
I don't know. Is it like a?
I wanna-
Is it like
like
a
a-
wart?
I
Like a
don't-
huge wart?
That's what I always thought it
They
was like.
call it a corn because it looks like a piece of corn.
Why would it look like a piece of corn?
Well, they call it a corn. Maybe it looks like a big piece of corn, like stuck in your foot. You have to
Ew.
scoop it out.
Ew. Why does it burrow?
With a
Makes it
sharp-
sound like it has a mind of its own.
Maybe it does. The icon of sex. The king of corns.
You're the king of corns?
I don't want to be the king of corns. That doesn't sound too good.
I swear I saw that move. That freaked me out.
What, like it was on a swizzle stick?
No, like it looked like it pulsed. I think it was an optical illusion.
Yeah, you came to an incorrect optical conclusion.
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Maybe it had too many lewds.
Yeah. That is what I went and did when I went upstairs to check the
Yeah.
grill. Took my lewds.
Is there any, like, big, what would you say, like, possibility of long-term side effects from doing Quaaludes, like, one time? If you're like, I just want to try it out. I'd like to do lewds once.
Probably the only long term would be just like if you died.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, do people die from doing quaaludes a single time?
You can die doing anything a single time, depending on
Well,
what your actions are
Yeah, you
afterwards.
can die from a peanut butter and jelly sandwich if you choke on it. Like, but I mean, typically speaking, there are different drugs that you'd associate with, like, oh yeah, heroin, not even once. You can OD and kill yourself, but you don't really hear of people dying from smoking weed a single time. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, because I don't think it's.
Does that make sense?
Stop it. You have a.
There's like a cat hair.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Yeah.
I still want to know what a corn is. You didn't look it up. You would have made me search it up.
Someone in the chat, please find out what a corn is. Like, biologically. If you were
Is it a cluster of cells? What causes it? Is it a creature? Is it like a tapeworm?
I don't think it's a creature.
A foot creature. It burrows. She said it burrows. You have to scoop it out.
Yeah. It probably just grows like inwardly into your foot.
I don't like that. That's disgusting.
I know it's disgusting.
How do we make sure we don't get corns? We're all corn free right now. How do we keep it that way?
The corn prevention regimen. What do you have to do? I need these kind of. I need these kind of triangle-y pieces here. Having trouble.
Which
locating.
ones? These like pointed ones?
Yeah. Those guys.
Oh.
There's one.
How many do you need?
I need 2 of them.
Oh. Right there.
That's another one. Okay.
No update on the corns yet.
People are slacking on the corn info.
Ronnie says it's produce. Oh, and he wants you to dress up as Celery Montaigne. Did I say that right?
Yeah, Montaigne.
That's what I thought.
Celery Montaigne is dead.
Aw.
He's
That's
dead.
sad.
Boz Loreman's dead. Professor Sex is dead. They're all dead. They didn't survive the first episode. That was the unfortunate ending that you did not get shown on YouTube.
Who killed them?
Who do you think?
Corn miser?
Maybe. Maybe. Could have been.
Ronnie says, do the Super Divorce Super Show. You fucking asshole. He said he loved that shit.
You were the only one. I think
He says, I think I was the only one. I liked it.
Well, maybe when we reach a few more members on the channel. Want to be a member? Want to be a member?
I remember you worked really hard on that, and it took you like a week or 2 or however long to make it. And it was like, this will be great. I'm going to do this all the time. And you're like, nope, not doing it anymore.
Well, it's like, even if you like doing something, if absolutely no one digging it, it's like, well, I'm not gonna force the issue, I guess.
Don't say absolutely no one.
Well, okay.
If only one person.
All right. Let me rephrase then. If one person out of 16,000 likes it, then you kind of have to pick your battles. Not that I wouldn't make one video just because Ronnie likes it, because I would. I've done it. I did a video just for him recently.
That was nice of you.
So it's not like I ignore it, but maybe I need to, maybe I'll revisit it sometime. Maybe with enough demand, if a few more people request it. Elsewise, that's time that I could be spending making videos that people are actually going to watch.
He called you fat again.
Of course he did. I do respect my memory. Why do you think I did the game? I did the driving game that you asked for. Just for you. That was just for you.
What's that?
It says Leviathan. Must be the name of the shield.
Not the shield.
Okay. That's pretty good. Now what? Let's put that to the side for a second. 2, 4, 6, and then 2, 4 like that, and then we gotta do. What'd you do?
Yawning, sleepy.
Don't do that.
I'm tired.
You can't do that. You can't go night night just yet.
I won't, but I will soon.
No.
Very
no,
soon.
No.
Ready to be such a sleepy girl.
Oh no.
I won't even have time to put my bonnet on. I'm so sleepy.
You can't even put your bonnet on.
No.
Can't put your bonnet on it. You say your suggestions are always the best. It's a little high and mighty. What about Sona's suggestions? What about Good Brother's suggestions? How about JJ's suggestions? Who do you think has the best suggestions on the channel?
Me.
You? You don't make any suggestions.
That's why mine are the best. It allows you to pick what you like.
JJ's your prodigy. I think JJ's resisting you a little bit. JJ's showing some defiance.
Uh-oh. What are you looking for? This?
No. This, actually.
All right.
No.
Just trying to help.
Okay, let me put
Just
this.
slam that down.
It's not a slam.
What are these little purple guys for?
Oh. What's it for?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just for fun. Okay, that goes right there then. And then we got this big chocolate chunk to go right there. And then we got
He says,
these guys.
Luke resisted Darth Vader, but I learned from his mistakes.
So who's Good Brother then? Good Brother, who do you think you are in the Star Wars pantheon of Super Divorce? Who's Salacious Crumb? You? Jess?
Don't say me.
I thought you liked Salacious Crumb.
No, you always call me that. Isn't he terrible and nobody likes him?
Who, Salacious Crumb?
Yeah, nobody actually likes him.
Everyone loves Salacious Crumb. Don't they, guys? Everyone loves Salacious Crumb.
You're full of it. I know you're lying.
I'm not lying. Salacious Crumb is Jorphus, Ghoulie, or Jess. You can be Salacious Crumb.
I don't want to be Salacious Crumb.
Why not? I thought you like him.
No.
You have the stuffed animal and everything.
Hey.
You're a super fan.
No, I'm not.
Jess is a Salacious Crumb superfan. She's here denying it on stream.
It's
in
only
front of
just
the
because you
world.
always call me that.
I don't call you Salacious
That's
Crumb
why you got me
always.
this stuffed animal.
I don't always call you Salacious Crumb.
You do enough that it's a joke around here sometimes.
She's exaggerating, guys. She's telling tall tales a little bit.
No, I'm not.
Ronnie said you have a Salacious Crumb tattoo.
I'm gonna do a Salacious Crumb tattoo on you. Next time you get tattooed 25 years from now, I want to hide them in there.
Fine.
I tell you, that's what we should cover up your tattoo with. Just your one on your leg. We'll just do a tattoo of Salacious Crumb.
Well, if that's what you want to do, go ahead.
I do want to do that.
Fine. Take your best shot. Go for it.
I wonder if there's any Salacious Crumb tattoos out there.
Oh, I'm sure. There's gotta be. I missed that. I missed that right here. Where do we got these guys? Right there we go.
Better fix it.
Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. 1, 2. And I guess I got that and that. I guess that's all looking good. That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. And then
Don't say that.
you love that. It's your favorite. You say it all the time.
No, I don't.
Jess always says that tracks.
No.
And she always asks me if everything makes sense when it obviously makes sense.
Stop it. That stupid guy that I booth rented with that was creepy would always say that. New drugs. Shut up, you're like 50. I'm talking like that.
What a hater.
Yeah. It's always douchey people that say stuff like that.
I bet Ronnie always says that tracks. That tracks, yeah, that tracks. That tracks, I get it.
You have to be like a wannabe hipster.
What if you say that tracks?
Yeah. He says he's a douchebag.
So he does say that tracks all the time.
Maybe so.
I knew it. Didn't you? Where's that piece? Do you see one of those
What?
with the 2-piece prong?
The fatty?
No, this guy is small fry. It's like 2 eyeballs on a smooth mouth.
This?
Yeah, there we go.
What if you were 2 eyeballs on a smooth mouth?
That'd be mean. Can't believe you'd say that.
I didn't. I said, what if?
Yeah.
I said, what if you were?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Stop.
Why'd you cover it up?
So you can't look at it because you're being mean?
Ronnie said that tracks. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Hey, don't slap on me.
He said I'm so abusive, but he said it before I smacked you.
See, he knows. He can call it from down the road.
It's sickening.
He's a precog. Or should I call him a precock?
No, don't do either.
Where's that? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. That right there. Okay. Just go ahead and slap that on. Sona said, do it again, Jess, in all caps. Hey. Hey.
I'm giving the people what they want. You threw that piece. Oh, you got it.
What?
I was trying to make a face out of this.
Well, you're horsing around.
Well, I'm getting sleepy. I'm trying to keep myself awake.
You keep yourself awake with dynamic views and making sure that you're giving the people a good show, a good program.
Is this good?
Really.
You have like the Daniel Stern look going on.
Am I Daniel Stern now?
No. He gets all mad. His eyes get all buggy. On Little Monsters. Really? Was it Brian? So this
Yeah.
kid. Really, Brian?
The only time I deserve to be smacked is when I munch and crunch and slurp and try my damnedest to annoy him personally. I'm just trying to give everyone a good ASMR segment of the show, that's all.
The hilarious thing is that Nick can't stand when anybody makes a single noise while they're eating food. If you'd like some good lore, if you're slightly making sounds, it infuriates him in a normal day-to-day setting. So that's how he can have control over it.
Yeah,
By doing it to other people on purpose, as obnoxiously as humanly possible.
Yeah. Gives me an opportunity to get that out of my system.
Mm-hmm.
It's a release. It's like the release valve from all the bullshit smacking and crunching that I have to put up with in my life. So it's, I think it's fair.
He said, wow, what a prick.
Yeah, lucky you.
Neither of us tolerate food sounds very well.
It's always bothered me.
Me as well.
I would, like, sometimes I would take my food into the other room when I was eating, like, as a kid.
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to do that.
Because my stepdad would chomp and smack his lips so loudly, they would, like, start building up, like I was gonna rage quit. So I would just, you know, ask if I could take my food into the living room or something, or in my bedroom, because it was like too much.
I got sent to the principal's office in 5th grade because this kid in my class, he was a very popular boy, who always would chew gum every day. You're not even supposed to have gum in class, but he would just obnoxiously, just like... And one day I just was sick of his shit. And I said, must you chew like a cow? And my teacher sent me to the principal's office. My mom thought that was hilarious. I did not think it was funny. I got upset because I didn't want to get in trouble, but it was really annoying. That's the last time I spoke up for myself.
The last time.
Yeah, the last time.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty tame. Like, I can't imagine a teacher sending a kid to the principal's office for that. She should have sent the kid.
I know. He was.
Who had the gum.
Yeah.
But you say he was popular.
Yeah.
So it was probably some nepotism.
Yeah, he was also an all-star pitcher, but the boy form. We were dueling pitchers.
Oh.
So there was a little bit of competitive.
Did he remain so all the way throughout?
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody cared about me.
Tyler Pritchard.
It's exactly who it was.
Everyone heard about him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's being scouted by the Yankees.
Yeah. You know who wasn't scouted by the Yankees?
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're a lady.
Yeah.
They're not gonna have you come in and be pitching to Albert Pujols.
Nope.
Getting ripped across field by David Ortiz.
Nope.
You could have played for the Olympic team. You could have shown Jenny Finch how it was done.
No, she was faster than me.
You could have built up to it.
They had me lifting weights back then.
Yeah.
Could have been a different story.
Yeah.
I was too small.
Ronnie said that was rude, Jess. That was the start of your mean streak.
I know.
That's where it all began.
It is.
All these years later, now I'm the one who gets the snide comments and
You don't get any
abuse.
snide comments. I'm nice to you.
After just slapping me on screen.
No, they're
Making
love
mockery.
taps.
Love taps.
You've made fun of me like 8 times tonight.
Well, that's all in good fun.
Well, why is it good fun when you do it, but it's mean when I do it?
Because I'm not getting physical. I don't smack you.
Maybe not on screen.
Maybe not ever.
Fine, fine, fine.
Do you
That's
see?
not a good thing to joke about. Nick doesn't smack me. Except for one time when we were both asleep and you flung your arm and you punched me in the face so hard that it hurt really bad. And then you felt terrible about it. But you were sleeping,
I'm sorry.
so you didn't know. But you did sleep punch me once.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. I think I sleep attacked you one time.
You did.
I thought you were a burglar.
I know. You were in the midst of a night terror.
Yeah. That was a yucky one.
And again, all I tried to do was just help you out. Just trying to provide some help.
Well, we learned a valuable lesson to not touch a person while they're having a night terror.
Yeah, I guess so. Ronnie knows all about that.
Mm-hmm.
He said he's a little night terror boy.
Yeah. They're scary.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Night terrors.
Mm-hmm. What'd you do? Did you break it? Why you look confused?
I think I was missing one of these on top of that. Because that was supposed to sit flush. There we go. That's better. Now, got that. Got that. And then we got whatever this piece is right here. Kind of a, not quite a poopy brown, more of a diarrhea brown.
Yeah, it is kind of a diarrhea brown.
It's weird that diarrhea takes on a different color than normal poop.
Yeah. It's not good for you.
No. Diarrhea is not good for you
Not usually.
to have or to eat.
Both.
I wonder if people who are into Shizer stuff have to monitor like what kind of shits they're having
I don't
to
know.
make sure they don't have the wrong one and get like parasites or.
I don't know. This might not be a fun direction to take our conversation.
Well, all we do here is kind of just off the cuff
Shit
musings.
talking.
Yeah, sure, shit talking. We're musing. We're riffing off whatever comes to mind.
I don't really want to talk about the poopy brown.
Well, we got one's
Here.
brown here in front of us. You know, you might as well. I'm just wondering because there are people out there who are really into it. And I'm
Ask Vince
asking-
McMahon.
Well, I guess so. I don't have him on call though.
I don't think we have any. I hope we don't have anybody on call who knows anything about this.
About Shizer stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie. He seems like he might. Shizer Films. You big fan? Shizer Play. Is that what they call it?
I don't know. Does anybody even call it that anymore?
If you're into it. What? Does anybody call it what anymore? Shizer?
Yeah, I feel like that was like a 90s term.
Was it? Has Shizer gone out of style?
I feel like probably.
There's a hip new
Yeah, there's gotta
terminology
be.
for it.
Yeah.
It's no longer a Shizer film. It's what? Right, R. Kelly. I think he was more into the Lemonade, if you will, from what I remember hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he did Shizer too. But I remember the big thing was like the old golden showers routine. Okay. And got that. Got that. What are you doing? Are you trying to take off?
I have to pee.
Oh, jeez.
I've had to for like 30 minutes.
So close to the end.
I know, I'll be right back.
Holy freaking cow.
Stop.
Okay, so then I gotta put this. Where's this one? Right here. You gotta do that. Yeah. Okay. And then you're gonna take this like that. Put it on the Leviathan side there. And now. They call it a trip to Dubai. Fancy. How cultured. Very fancy and very cultured. Yes, quite. Took a nice trip to Dubai. Yes. Taken any trips to Dubai recently? Yes, I did last night. Just fantastic. Put that right there. How about that? Oh, where does that go?
I'm back.
Okay. This is the last little thing we gotta build. This is gonna be it. This other piece to complete the standee. You might call it a standee. Now hold on. Now hold on a second. You got to do that. Then you got to place this right here, just like that. And then you're going to need another one of these to do right there. And then you got to put this around the back side.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Then you got another poopy brown. Isn't there a song about the poopy brown?
What? Which one?
It's like a famous song.
Is it called Poopy Brown?
Something like that.
Talking about golden brown?
Yeah, maybe that's it. I was thinking poopy brown instead.
No, it's not called. You don't make a song called Poopy Brown.
Why not?
I don't know.
Too out there?
Yeah.
Too intense for people?
All right, what song are you really talking about? The golden brown?
How does it go?
Never a frown. Maybe golden brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking poopy brown.
No.
It's by the Stranglers.
I don't know.
Is that who sang that? Did the Stranglers sing the poopy brown? Was that them? What are you trying to do?
Me?
Yeah.
Put this back. I was trying to read the chat, but I can't. I never know how to access it.
You just gotta flip up.
That's what I try to do. Nothing is happening. Oh, there it is.
Ow.
Funkadelic Poopy Brown.
Funkadelic?
That's what Sona says.
Yeah. Funkadelic. Here's some Super Divorce lore. Since you brought up Funkadelic, my father used to be the horn leader in Bootsy Collins's band. If you know who I'm talking about. I figure you might, since you bring up Funkadelic. But yeah, my dad was the touring horn leader back in, I think from about 2011 through maybe 2015 or so. Something like that. Jess and I went and saw him out at BB King's in New York City one night.
That was fun.
Yeah, I didn't think Funkadelic actually had a song called Poopy Brown. Let's see. Maybe we could get one though at some point.
You can. You're a musician. Well,
Maybe
you
I
make
can
a Poopy Brown
called Poopy
song.
Brown. Maybe I will.
Should be
Maybe I'll put
inspired
that-
by my client that smelled like he pooped his pants.
Yum. Yeah, maybe I'll do that on the next album.
Poopy Brown.
Yeah. I'll start the album with Poopy Brown, and then the end I'll have another one called Poopy Brown #2. You know the electric prunes? No, I don't. I'm not hip to that. The electric prunes. Here's finally a place for, are the electric prunes similar? Oh, and now we gotta put these. What the? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're like, yeah, okay. This is how the globes go on. You get these,
Somebody's screeching upstairs.
you get these globes going like that.
They're gonna be sad when they have to end their party with Poppy.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're up super freaking late.
I know.
I'll check them out, Sona.
Those are nice.
Yeah, that's good.
What are those for?
Let me put these. What are these for? I feel like that's something that should have been used.
Oh, it probably goes around here.
Ah, yes, indeed. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. It's right here. Oh. I'll check it out, Sona. For sure. Absolutely.
All right, let's put the tube on.
Here we
Da
go.
da da da. Everybody, here it goes. Uh-oh.
Distribute the water properly.
Did you face it the proper way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Did I? No.
No, you're right.
Well,
The knob, you just gotta twist this.
hold on. I'm gonna flip it.
No, you're not supposed to.
Because I followed the pictures on the inside, and it had so that like when you put it on, you'd be able to see the sails and whatnot. There
Well,
you go.
there you go.
That's fine. That looks good.
Ta-da. Very nice.
We got it.
Beep, beep, beep. Somehow, a few stumbles later,
Good job.
it's got a stupid glare on it.
It's got a stupid glare.
Yeah. Ooh, it's nice. Let's play spin the bottle. Oh, I've got to kiss the books.
Uh-oh. You know you want to do that.
Mm-hmm. That's all anybody wants to do.
Well, there it is. There's your pirate ship. Your ship in a bottle. Your Lego set all built up there. We did it in one sitting.
Just barely.
259 minutes and 40 seconds.
I kept looking at that count. Like, oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So I guess that's it for now. And that'll be it until 2 weeks from now. Because next Saturday we will be in Las Vegas, Nevada. for WrestleMania.
Yeah, what are you going to be streaming at all while we're gone? Are you gonna do
Yeah, we
something
can stream
different?
some. I'm sure we can stream. We can go live there.
Well,
I
know,
just-
you're not going to be able to game.
Probably not. I mean, I could take a potato. We can do some potato gaming. I don't know how busy you're going to be.
Probably busy.
So, yeah, I mean, just check in. We'll update you guys. I'm still going to do a Sega stream on Monday night.
Time's going to be weird because we're not going to be Eastern anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
We'll be out in Vegas time. That Pacific time. I think they're on Pacific, aren't they?
it's 3 hours difference, whatever that is.
Okay. Well, we'll stay in touch. I'm sure we'll talk, but we won't be doing any Legos next Saturday night. We'll be at WrestleMania. Well, unless we buy a Lego set in Las Vegas and do it in our hotel room.
Well, we're going to be at Mania.
It'll be over earlier because it'll start much earlier.
Well, I know, but here it'll still be like midnight when we're done. Nobody's going to want to log in that late. And I'm going to have to work the next morning, so probably not. I still have to be up early to work the event. I'll be there at 8.
Well, whatever happens, we'll figure it out. Okay. So, we'll see you guys on Monday night at 10 p.m. for Sega Mania. The continuation of that. Episode number 71. And that's about it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hope you like the Legos. Hope you like the pirate ship. Maybe you go out and buy one for yourself. Would you display this in your foyer? Is this a good foyer display? Maybe. Give it a shot, please. Until next time, everyone. Thank you for watching. Take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, I'll be back very soon with another video for you to watch. Bye-bye.